Woo! Okay, the stream should be started, so hopefully Arrow doesn't say anything controversial in these next, like, 30 seconds.
Now I really want to.
Please don't.
I don't want to get canceled.
Please don't. Please. Please.
I won't.
Alright, I need to get the link out, and then, or you can just go to your notifications, and you can... I don't want Alright.
Do I have to do it, or somebody else in the call do it? Like Harlow?
Alright, I'm posting it in no mic. Somebody has to test the audio, and make sure that our voices are good, okay?
I physically can't, so I think Harlow should do it.
Okay, Harlow. You're our stream tester.
These nuts testers.
Why
Testicular cancer.
Don't make me
I don't
test
know.
myself.
I was born this way, dude.
You were born... Whatever. You were born? No. Okay. Well, is there anybody watching the stream? No, there's nobody watching the stream. That means that none of you guys are watching the stream, and that means I am sad.
Good, be sad.
Okay, Harlow says it's fine, so we're good. Also, Harlow is our resident mute. They've never spoken in a stream before. Never.
Harlow's a little shy. Harlow's a little shy thing.
Harlow just said the woo word.
I'll protect him.
I don't know if I'm comfortable saying that on stream.
Woo-woo?
Yes. Would you like to be our Harlow speaker for tonight? Or, yeah, tonight.
Does that mean I have to read
Lawyer
everything
Harlow said no need.
Why the hell did you use text-to-speech? Why? Why?
Lawyer Harlow said I'm a god.
No, no, please, please. That's so bad.
I'm so glad I don't have text-to-speech on.
Lawyer Harlow said you can't take away my voice.
Only bitches get children. That is not what I mean.
What? What? Okay, okay. I need to start this quest before. Okay, I'm gonna stream. Would you? This is
I'm
so
great at
bad.
this.
Okay, I can't even explain this no mic shit. Alright, we're
Here
doing
we
the
are.
quest now.
It's also fairly close to where I've been staying. It looks really nice.
Hello?
What?
Lawyer Harlow said I know your every
Why?
move.
I'm about to disable your text-to-speech, Harlow. I'm about to take your mod away.
I'm so glad I can't hear whatever Harlow's saying.
Lawyer Harlow said you can't take away my right to free speech.
I literally can though, Harlow.
Why'd you even enable text-to-speech?
Harlow, it's like so loud.
Lawyer Harlow said that would make you a dictator.
Yeah? And? Your point being? As long as Arrow follows the rules and says exactly what you say, then there should be no problem.
I'm gonna frame Harlow for something.
I can literally check the text channels.
Yeah, well, stream can't.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Okay, I'll talk for Harlow. Harlow, say something.
time. Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
I
Yeah.
did your mom.
It'll be
blue.
pretty hard to
Pounded.
relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly
That's
hovering
what Harlow
over
said.
you,
That's not what I
right?
said.
Sure.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Have a great day.
Deal.
Harlow's
Good night, Dunyarzad.
absolutely on.
Good
I may
day.
be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
See you
I'm
never.
starting to really
I'm
look
not
forward to
saying
the
that.
Sub-Zero Fest. Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all
eating-
night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go
Paimon,
inside,
that's
Traveler.
Paimon, that's cannibalism. That's cannibalism. Cannibalism, Paimon.
Harlow.
Did we oversleep?
What the fuck is your voice?
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Lawyer Harlow said I must use this.
No. Arrow, I'm going to take your mod away if you don't say what Harlow says.
Okay, Harlow's been saying, I'm always on meth. I love cocaine. I support druggies. You're not using my voice, Arrow. That means one thing. I must use this. You're putting Arrow in
This is so
a
bad.
precarious situation.
Please.
That's exactly what Harlow sounds like. Harlow sounds like a 5-year-old boy.
Harlow was like 4.
I thought Harlow was 3. That's me. I can do an uwu voice, but I'm really bad at it. Well, I can't do it. I can't do it under pressure. I can't do it under pressure.
Traveler.
I can't do it under
Paimon,
pressure, Harlow.
I've been waiting for you to.
I have to like.
Don't worry, I'll mute
Dunyarzad?
Discord audio
We must have overslept a little bit.
so nobody can hear you.
Not at all. I arrived early.
It's okay. I can't do
Today
that.
is
I used to be
finally
able to do
here.
that. It's really
I
shit.
must
I'm not
cherish
gonna do
every
that. I don't
moment
feel like
as if
I'm
it were
embarrassing
gold.
myself right now.
Alright, I just turned off Discord audio so
You-
nobody can hear you.
Okay. I don't care.
Don't worry.
Dunny Azrad? Who the fuck is Dunny Azrad?
It's Dunyarzad. Or that's called well done your mom.
I'm gonna call it Dunny. I'm gonna call it Dunny Azrad from now on. Thank you very much.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Just like I enjoyed your mom last night.
Idiot.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble
we should
falling
have
asleep
a
last
wager
night.
do
Well,
A
shall we?
voice.
let's start with the stalls over there.
What about going into stalls? That's a little sus, I'm not gonna lie, Dunya.
Many vendors
He
came
could-
out of the
he
blue to
definitely
support
could.
the event.
He could
They
totally.
insisted on covering costs
Harlow
themselves.
is
Let's go
very
give them some business.
is saying pretentious slurs
Pay
right
for
now.
everything out of
Run! Let me run!
You're not in this just for the
I
morale.
hate it here.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money.
Contributing to
Especially
society?
since
Fuck
we don't
that.
often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're
Wait,
selling
Harlow
food
just
over
said
that way.
slurs?
Let's go take a look.
Harlow
This
just
is
said
a
slurs?
stall
No
offering
way.
foods from the Hot Mewa feast.
Harlow, stop saying slurs that you can't reclaim.
Arrow, you just ruined the joke.
Harlow just said the B word.
Arrow, you just ruined the joke.
Good. I hope I ruin your mom's ass tonight.
Oh my god, I hate it here. Anyways, Harlow said slurs.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Harlow, are you a bitch?
Whoa, that's misogynistic.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all
It's a legit
vegetarian
question.
stuff. So,
Harlow
what's
said-
the
Harlow
Haft
said that
Mewa
Harlow is
feast
the
you
best
mentioned
bitch.
just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People, generally speaking, the most
Blah, blah,
common
blah, blah,
selections
blah.
are foods like
Food,
Rukashba
food,
mushrooms,
Paimon,
Nilo
Paimon,
Kala
Paimon,
lotuses.
Paimon.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a...
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize this.
Wait,
Paimon
but if
is a
that's the
Pokemon.
case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon,
And if you eat the vegetarian food,
then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like
Get syphilis.
roasted fowl, juicy meat? Oh,
Okay.
Traveler, we have to go to
Paimon,
Netlon as soon
stop
as
talking
possible.
about juices you'd like to eat, okay? Anyways, let's move on.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Oh my god, 2 views with an average view duration of 5 seconds?
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Why?
Harlow, syphilis is what your mom has. You should ask your mom.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right?
Aw.
I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft
This guy
invented by
sounds like
none
the
other
nerd
than
emoji.
Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So,
Like,
how does
not
it work?
exactly, but he's kind of there. You know?
Yeah.
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform
After
a
you
random
give me your
transmutation.
credit card, the numbers on
Sure
the back,
sounds
and the
random.
expiration date,
So random
you'll
that
get
we'll
this
probably
cool
fail.
thing.
I'll send you a photo of my debit card right now.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Yeah.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
What am I putting in here now? I was not paying attention whatsoever. I have a star shroom and a bug.
Oh my god, I hate bugs, actually. I have a phobia of bugs. It's like really
Okay, one
bad.
moment. It's the moon.
Huh.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really
Yeah.
looking it up in a book?
Penis.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Oh, that's great.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the
I should
sun
probably
will
get on
surely
Genshin.
rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
That's not foreshadowing whatsoever.
They say the Sub-Zeros festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos,
I just
people would
wanna
throw
run.
flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Done, you
Running
broke
Those
my
eyes are
legs.
sparkling right now.
Okay, I'm gonna lower this music. It is very loud.
So is your mom. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, guys.
It still feels very loud.
Penis.
Run, run, run. I can't run.
Run fast for your mother. Fast for
Why?
your father. Run for your sister.
Attention!
Oh, wow.
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Beat 'em
Got
up.
any hot takes about children?
They're ugly. Actually, only babies are cute.
It's a weird guy
Like,
with a
normal-
weird
like,
hat.
kids older than
What?
Hey,
A
it's
door-
Dunyarzad!
not in the weird way.
Wow.
No, I think
Miss
babies are
Dunyarzad,
ugly.
the children love you even
Babies are
more
cute.
than the Yalda candies.
Just not when they're right out of the cooch.
In the few short days it took to
Oh,
prepare
my
for the
favorite
Sub-Zerus
child
festival,
flavor?
the children have all grown very
What?
fond of you.
Harlow asked what my
The Hallowed
favorite.
Night of Flowers.
flavor
It's
of
an honor
child
that you
is.
know my name.
I really like. I
Attention!
really like.
In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I
It's
commend
hard to
you on your
decide.
contributions to the glorious
Harlow, you're making
Sub-Zerus
me a little
festival.
Oh my god, is this the guy from that wheel? The big wheel that I go on every year? No way.
I'll have to think about it. Harlow, what's your
All
favorite
right,
type of
little
child?
soldiers. Take your Yalda candies
Like
and
flavor.
don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Oh,
Just what is going
I'm going
on
to start to be busy around 6, so I might disappear for like an hour or two.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus
saying
festival
they'll
icon,
be
and one
available
immensely
all day.
popular with children.
Also, Arrow.
In the
Well,
past, the
I
actor
meant all
portraying
day
Ferris
as
would
in
also
all
sit on the
day,
flower
not as
carriage.
in-
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's
Bruh.
sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful
Bruh.
memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh,
The who?
speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival
mama?
staple, and I
Your
happen to have
mama?
some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick
mama?
whichever one you
I'm
want.
sorry.
Whichever one.
Guys, I hate chicken nuggets. Hot take.
don't
Chicken
these
nuggets
boxes all
actually
look
have
the
made me
same?
want to throw up on multiple occasions.
That is the fun part.
Huh.
Each box contains a
interesting.
random flavor.
Arrow.
It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara
Yeah,
fruit,
it definitely is an
sunsetia,
opinion.
Ooh, those all
Oh
sound
my
pretty
god!
good.
Hold on.
and there's also lizard tail
Good, believe
and
us all.
oni kabuto.
I like to talk about my one
Can I
and
have your
only
driver's
viewer.
license?
I'd like to talk about my one and only viewer.
Who's your only viewer?
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up a screenshot real quick. My one
I
and
should
only
probably
viewer.
I'm getting on Genshin.
It's
Sex, fine.
don't say it on stream. I'm gonna be deleting this afterwards. What the hell? Why? Why?
They're trying to make you non-asexual.
Bro.
They're converting you, Blue.
What the hell?
Bye, Harlow.
Wait. Why did Harlow leave?
Harlow went to go get chicken nugget.
Oh.
Blue, what's your favorite flavor of child?
I hate it here.
No, that was just you, me, and Genshin. Also, Sayu's a bitch.
It's
Do you like my Discord profile picture?
I actually don't.
Why didn't you like Gumball?
Huh? What's up with those
I'm
two
matching with
flavors?
It
somebody
has
who's
to
not
do
on
with
the
the
server.
balls.
Oni Kabuto is a little
don't like
spicier than
balls?
Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them
What's wrong
before?
with balls?
Gumballs.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the
What's wrong with
Sunsetia
them?
flavor.
I see nothing
It's
wrong with
alright.
a little bit of
Paimon
balls here and
believes
there.
in you.
Okay, Paimon, you believe in me. That makes me so confident in my abilities.
I also believe in your
I'm
intuition.
a little bitch.
Okay, Dunya.
Oh,
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered
Why does
1 to
Yae
5
Miko
from
look
left
like
to
that?
right. Which one do you want?
I like the number 5.
really? Blue, I know if
Number
nobody's told you.
4, Burger King
I-
foot
I'm-
lettuce.
Blue, I know
Number
nobody's told you
3.
this before, but I'm very proud of you.
Number 2. What was I looking for again? Number 1. I like the color. Okay,
I'm gonna go
okay.
up on the mountain.
Okay, question.
Whoa.
Do I pick a
Hell.
number 5, which is my favorite number, or number 1, which has blue?
I'd I'd stick with your brand, Blue.
Okay.
I should probably be
Attention!
watching your stream since you're
That's
streaming.
unfortunately Lizard Tail.
I thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
Go on,
But looks like Paimon was
Then-
wrong.
Over
The
hills
Sunsetia-flavored
and
candy was in box number 4.
Oh, I was
How about
about to
this?
do
The most important thing is that everyone has a
That your
good time at the
mom
festival.
is a
So
dick.
please, take both boxes.
Why does his mustache look like that?
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
Wait, his name? He's the Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers,
Hey, boy,
not Night of
that's
Candies.
Man. Guess I had reason to doubt Paimon's intuition after all.
Paimon really
Oh,
wilted the
I should
carriage
probably
this night
level
of
up my
flowers.
thing because it won't give me.
Yeah, basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
It really doesn't, Paimon.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here,
Since I'm here.
can you come with me to get it?
Oh my god, she's so pretty. I want to kill her.
What is the meanest one to say?
Not a problem.
Okay.
Sure thing's really. Sure thing is really can be really polite. It's like what children say. Sure thing.
Okay, I'm going to say not a problem in a very sarcastic and monotone voice so that they can feel my emanating pain from sourcing from my body.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the
All
Sub-Zero
these
festival.
quests
Yeah.
that I have, I don't
You're
wanna
so
do.
forgetful. Man,
Oh my
you
God, I
should
had a
stop
Minecraft
being
quiz.
forgetful.
How embarrassing.
It is very embarrassing. Be embarrassed.
Over the hills everywhere.
Return to the nearby
I'm on the
quarters.
mountain.
Why are you
The
singing on
Jesus
stream? I'm
Christ.
gonna get copyrighted.
No, don't worry, it's about geezes, guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Is it a parody?
You'll have to talk to my lawyer about that.
Oh my god, no!
We're too
I
late.
copyright it.
Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
What's that mean? Oh.
I
Oh,
know,
you're
right?
I copyright geezes,
Wait a
guys.
Boss, isn't that her?
Which one? Dunya or
Oh,
Lumine?
that most certainly is.
Or me?
We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
I copyright your brand.
Huh?
Hi,
I was not talking to you. Oh my
damn.
god.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
No way, it's the
are you talking to?
Eremites,
You're-
and they think they
you're
can
fancy,
stop
huh?
us?
I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much
You
the
think if I beat
Homayanis
up
would shell
Paimon,
out to
people would
get
get
you
mad?
back.
Homa who?
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
We'll be
Hey,
fine.
did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a
Oh my
merc that
god,
outclasses
is
you?
that a trial run I hear?
You're Dia.
No,
Dia the
actually,
Flame Maid.
because I have Sayu
No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything
I'm
about
actually
you for so
just
long.
doing
You
Minecraft.
sold your unruly maid to
the
the highest
quest is
bidder.
called Minecraft. It's actually
Don't
funny.
speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
I should start
Piss
making
baby?
parody songs for
Aren't your
geezes.
claws all
Stop!
dull by now?
I gotta
Don't
get
get too
copyrighted.
cocky.
For geezes, guys?
Yes, parodies get copyrighted.
Traveler,
But there's
take
songs
Miss
that have
Dunyarzad
literally
to a
been
safe
passed down.
location.
There's nobody can copyright it because
we're gonna
nobody's
stay and
made the
help.
first
They can't
song. Or
make
they
it.
have, but it's like,
Okay, but that's the thing. The label companies don't care about your opinions. I mean, not even
But it's
opinions.
not-
They don't care about facts.
but it's not opinions. They literally.
I said they don't care. They don't care. You could own a song and you'll still get copyrighted for it.
I make up a song.
What if we get copyrighted?
What if I just do the tune, but like everything is like the words Jesus, guys. Giza, guys. Jesus, guys.
Please be careful, Dia.
guys.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job.
How
Look out for
problematic
yourself.
can I be in 10
After I've
minutes?
wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
All right. Wait. We're not gonna have a. We're not
Time to
gonna
go.
have. Wait. I need to go to the map. Oh. These. Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. All right. No, I'm not supposed to be going down there. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I mean, I know where I'm going.
I love
Dunya,
Sayu.
that was like 3 feet. How are you out of
Dunyarzad,
breath?
Are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this
Oh,
whenever I
it's
exert
asthma, my
myself
bad.
too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After
Do you
all,
have
none of
your
this would have
inhaler,
happened
though?
if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well, maybe we should worry. Watch Dea
You
get
never want to
kidnapped.
go anywhere without your inhaler because it
My
could
lady,
be bad.
Traveler, found
I
ya.
had- As an
You took
asthmatic,
care of them so fast.
that doesn't bring her inhaler.
Any more of
Yeah,
them?
but,
Or
like-
rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
I like how Sayu can beat up a level 30 hilly curl. No
Please,
problem.
let me take a
It's
closer
a
look.
hilly trail.
Come on, it's
Shut
nothing.
the fuck up.
Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Yes,
Oh
you're
yeah,
gonna tell
but
me
what if they
it's-
use poison, dickhead?
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh. Why are you crying?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
What? I don't understand what's up
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
I am very confused.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Is this what they call flirting? Is this flirting?
Don't
I
be
don't
like
get it.
that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Is this flirting? I don't know. Actually, I don't know how old they are. I hope they're old. 'Cause that would be awkward. I'm not gonna
Are you
lie.
feeling unwell again,
A
Dunyarzad?
lot of people say that.
My
Blue.
lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take
I
her
hope
somewhere
they're
to
old,
rest?
Leave
I'll look
it
around
to
the area to make sure we're safe from an
me.
ambush.
Maybe you should have brought your inhaler.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Blue,
What?
would you ever bring your inhaler if you had asthma?
Isn't it a necessity?
Well, it depends what type of asthma you got. Usually, yeah.
I mean, even if it's not a necessity, it's still like... It's like going outside in the cold without, like, any shoes
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
for... Yeah,
I do that.
Yes, much better.
Okay, but for
Just
how long?
give me a
Like,
few moments
when
and
the
I'll be
street
good
is
to go.
icy cold, do you go out there barefoot?
Yeah, I'll go out there barefoot. I won't like go out to play in the snow, but I'll like. If I'm like,
Well, I was saying
gonna
ice.
drive
I was
somewhere
saying
real quick.
ice. If you're, are you
Oh,
going to
ice?
walk on ice? Are you going to
Yeah.
walk on?
bro, it's so much fun to walk out there in ice in like socks.
Well, you were a sicko. Anyways. I feel like socks is like.
Well, they're not fuzzy socks.
Wait, how
they're
are you
just,
going to get?
Nike.
How are you going to stand on ice? You're gonna get like laid flat on your ass. How are you going to go on ice with the most slippery thing you can find? How is that a good idea? That's like.
Oh no, it's an awful idea.
But you do it anyway?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh wait, they do have an illness. Okay. Oh
yeah,
wait,
it's
just when she mentioned your condition, yeah.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Yeah, why is everybody here fucking
actually
diseased?
Born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Oh.
I'd say that when I go into hospitals.
Is Elazar just... No. Elazar isn't... Well, I mean, it seems like asthma in this case, but...
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Actually,
Oh,
I can.
you've already
What
heard of
was that
Elazar.
face Luby look?
In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Wait, is this just an allegory for cancer?
Oh. Yo, I gotta leave for like 2 minutes while I call my mother. I'll return.
Oh, this is a little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Well, at least there aren't any bots in chat, is that right? Average view duration is 34 seconds, but there's still two views, and I don't know how that works, so, you know, whatever.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
This is just sad. I guess I'll say ...
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window.
Me,
I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
This is just sad. How am I supposed to be sassy when they're just like giving us an I don't think I'm supposed to be sassy here. I don't think I'm allowed to be.
This just in blue can't be sassy.
How am I supposed to gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss whilst they talk about cancer?
Maybe you shouldn't guess like gatekeep.
That's what I'm saying! Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's a bad idea.
I wanted to meet other people.
Just a
To
little.
me,
That's
there's
just a little
nothing
bit
more
of a
beautiful
bad
than being
idea.
able
Too
to
bad.
meet and speak with others.
Yeah.
Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The
I need
joy
more
on
premium.
everyone's
Can you, like, cash
faces
out-
here,
not cash out,
and
can you
all the
Venmo me,
support I've
like,
received from
$100?
friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
This is depressing. Can we
At
find
the
a cure
very
now?
least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
No, 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 no.
Why? This Why? You're singing to a tune. That's even worse than a parody. I feel like I should be doing. I feel like I should be doing like a cancer research fundraiser on this stream now. Don't
Oh, Spiral Abyss. I keep forgetting to do this shit.
Oh my god, that's so relatable.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Bro, why did they say? Why did they make it say you still have happy times yet to come? Like that just seems. You still have happy. That feels like they could have said it differently than happy times, but okay.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation.
Yeah, apologize.
This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
I think that's like, uno, mino, mino, oh.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
I'm gonna be a dry texter.
Oh, right. Oh. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Oh my god, Paimon!
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Paimon
Neela will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings.
Huh?
And with that, my wish will also...
What did you say? What did you say?
Paimon's just a little goober.
Wait, have you even done the sumeru quests?
Absolutely not, because I don't have a high enough level.
Do you care that you're being spoiled right now?
Absolutely not. It just helps me out later, so I can get them done quicker.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
I'm wondering if I should mute for the cinematic. I wonder if there's a cinematic or not. Considering there's already cinematics up, maybe it makes sense not to mute. So you can actually get my reaction. So I'm going to be very
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Yeah, but fuck the law.
Over there! Right? Someone's yelling at Milu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Because he's a
But
dick.
the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
Then...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
Yeah.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Number one, I don't care about the law. Number two, I like to beat the shit out of people. There's no good choice here. But I don't want to side with the law, so I'm gonna do this.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but... You're right. Things would only get worse.
Well...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Okay, but you're pathetic.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Why don't you defile these nuts?
I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Oh my god, this guy is the biggest nerd I've ever seen. And I'm right here.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu,
Yeah, but
are
you're
you
telling
okay?
us not to, so it's kind of weird of you.
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
Penis.
If you
I
say
want
so.
everybody to get in trouble.
But you can
Because
sneak out
it
for
gives
the
me
next
an excuse
Sub-Zero's
to kill
festival,
people.
right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
Just like your mama.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
This sounds too inviting. This sounds like... Yes, we should.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Dunya?
Still,
Yeah,
I'd be
these
lying
nuts.
if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
What did you say, Era?
Nothing.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What?
The project
What?
has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
My job is to make Blue get copyrighted as fast as possible.
What did you say now?
My job is to get you to be copyrighted as fast as possible.
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Bro, Lumine has a house?
Bro?
Bro, Lumine has a house? Lumine has a house? No shot.
Damn.
Nobody told me Lumine has a house.
That's what happens when you get offline for 5 months.
Die! Actually, according to Harlow, it was 1 month.
No, I was 1 month.
I said according to
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Well, Harlow's
Sorry
wrong.
we're late.
Oh yeah, proof.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda
Shit.
tired.
You
Did
got
you
me
not
there.
get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Should've said a mission of
Shall we go?
Okay.
Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
the spiral abyss.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
With the
Let's
burning
go take a
Yes, yes, I can speed past. I think, maybe, please. Done yet, please? Please.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
How you literally have an Akasha terminal.
Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Oh.
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So, I was gonna make a joke about, like, us being on drugs because there was incense, but god damn it.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
God.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
You said pie! You said pie!
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is that deja vu? Yes, it's deja vu.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
So,
I about
where to
fucking had it.
Will literally be right now. Okay. Speed! Please tell me I don't have to talk to all these people again. Not the children. No!
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Is it gonna make me choose the correct one this time?
Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus.
You know
It's all
who else
thanks
is
to Miss
popular with
Dunyarzad's
children?
sponsorship that the children can meet
Pedophiles?
the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that
should
simple.
not be somebody you
Each
come to
box
and
contains
say, "Oh,
a
yeah,
random
I'm gonna
flavor.
stream."
It's up to the luck of the draw.
Ooh, how interesting.
this is
And there's
honestly the
also
worst person who could
Lizardtail
have showed up to
and
stream.
Oni Kabuto.
Yep.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon.
Great. These boxes of candy
Number
are
4.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Is it though? Is it?
Ha ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
I don't think that was luck. What the fuck? I knew it must have been number 4. What if I just chose 5 this time? What would have happened then?
How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Me after sleeping with your mom.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
We want to beat up the Aranities now? The flavor of deja vu. Oh my god, please tell me we're not doing Groundhog Day. Or I'm gonna fuck. Huh?
You.
Why?
Groundhog Day's dumb.
Yeah. My point being. I'm gonna get a drink. And then I'm gonna end it.
You shouldn't drink on stream.
Lumine can drink on stream.
Well, Lumine's not a person.
What?
What?
Illusions and lies. Illusions and
Illusions and lies, illusions and lies, illusions and lies.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced
Paimon.
whatever is going on.
I know what deja vu is!
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
Illusions and lies, illusions and lies, illusions and lies!
So, why'd you run here in
Damn,
such
you
a
got
hurry?
me with them illusions and them lies. Oh shit, I should probably... I can finally wish again! I wish for your mom's nuts
You're
and
intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't, and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja
You're being
vu.
quoted now.
I'm sorry. Should I wish for
Bro, this quote is so bad.
Should I wish for
Read that
Tartaglia or Yay Miko? Yay Miko or the other dude?
Okay, Yai is cool and character. Also, you should do the tryouts first.
Okay, tell me which one I should do. Which one I should start.
Are you here for lunch?
Do you like
What would you like to
Miko
eat?
or Child more?
I don't really want child.
Got it. You don't look like you're from
Yeah,
these
Miko
parts,
is
but I gotta say, you've
right?
got
I'll say
good
that.
taste.
What's Yay Miko's
I'll give this order to the kitchen.
fight stuff? How does Yai Miko? Is it magic?
Yamiko is a catalyst.
Mhm.
Child is a bow user, but they have their elemental skill
Is
allow-
going to a sword.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Yai Miko.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that burned thing that didn't
Only
look
because
tasty
I
at
like
all?
the furry.
Oh, Paimon
You-
understands what you're trying to do now. You'd
I think
never
it's a cool
normally
character
order
design.
something
Also,
like
the
this.
ponytail's kind of sick. And I didn't get anything, but it's fine.
Shocking.
Everything.
It's almost like you didn't hit pity.
That
Yeah.
thing? Are you really
I
gonna
should
eat
probably
it?
go to Sumeru, but I don't.
Isn't this going a bit too
I don't
far?
know what quests. I don't want to do my commissions. I could break a sword. I could do windfall, windrise, windfall. That's
How
cool.
was it?
The tree stands
Look on
alone.
your
The
face
chi
is
of
telling
your
Paimon that it tasted awful.
adventure rank 1 a session with this, which
You know
is
what else
dumb.
tastes really good, Paimon?
Then, you
Your
mean
mom.
that's impossible? We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
So I can actually do the Archon quest.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Oh my god.
How
Where's the
about
Sumeru place?
we
Where's
go
the Sumeru
again
place?
and
That's
try something
where I
else?
want to go. Sumeru City, here I come. I'm gonna come in your mom.
Why? That's not a door.
Blue, I'm going to have to leave call soon. And remember when I told you that I will
You
probably have to
wouldn't
leave?
be leaving.
Yeah, well that changed because the people who are trying to drag me into plans decided, oh, yep, okay, we're doing it 100%.
Hey, Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that
If
bench
you're
over
still
there.
streaming when I get back, which shouldn't be very late, then I will definitely join again.
Okay.
And then we'll be unoccupied because it
coincidence,
will be
Dinnerzad.
nighttime.
We meet again.
I pinky promise
Why are you sitting here all
That
by
if you're
yourself.
still streaming by the time I
Oh,
get back,
I ran into some
I think you
kidnappers just now.
promised I will return to
Thankfully, Dia
stream.
came to my rescue.
Okay, good.
I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are
I
you
was
hurt?
not crossing any toes.
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
I really want her choker.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Bro, Luby is not having it. Oh no, I just think they're in calculus
Paimon
mode.
doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I do not want to take a calculus class.
Well, wait, you're not.
It really
you
is
haven't
fine.
left yet.
I don't mind.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
What?
Oh, Paimon sees.
What?
Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Are you gonna... I would mean. Oh, cinematic.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Let's do
what you should
something
be doing is
quirky.
finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
That's quirky.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Okay, we did not do anything quirky.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Does
I can't
like,
believe what those
die
heartless
today?
geezers did!
Arrow, keep expecting you to leave. Why are you still here?
Already go back? We should also return and get
I'll leave
some
in about
sleep.
10 minutes.
Oh, lol.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
So,
What
in
the
the end,
fuck?
you still
The
couldn't
quick-
figure out what
the
that
fantasy
deja vu
sport.
feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Oh my god, Goggy?
Goggy?
Same here. That's why
Oh my
Paimon
God.
stopped thinking about it halfway through
Oh
the day.
my god. Oh my god, oh my god. O
And
M
how
J.
about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to
Blue, do your best
exhaustion.
Valley Girl
We can do
impression.
more thinking tomorrow.
Oh, there's a squirrel. Or something. Uh-oh, that's a beep noise.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Sometimes it's okay to lose it.
Lumine has a house?
I don't get that.
The joke is I've waken up in the same fucking thing for the 3rd time, and you know what happened when I started the thing? I said, oh my god, Lumine has a house.
I know your joke, Blue.
No, shop, but you said you didn't.
No shot.
Dunya!
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Dunya keeps changing though.
Paimon thinks you sound kinda
Dunya,
tired.
these nuts.
Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we
On
go?
the housetop.
Let's start with the stalls over there.
We're not doing well.
Great idea.
Out
Let's get
comes
going.
good old Santa Claus. Down through the chimney with lots of toys.
Stop!
All for the little ones' Christmas joys.
What a strong sense of deja vu.
Ho ho ho. You don't go hoes. Ho
Please
ho
don't,
ho. You don't go hoes.
Stop! Am I
Thanks
going
to
to
Miss
lose an
Dunyarzad's
era? I am
sponsorship
about
that
to
the children
mute
can
you on
enjoy
this
the
point.
Sub-Zero's festival.
Why?
Should I? Okay, should I choose 4
Oh,
or 5?
are you interested in Yalda
5.
candies? I have some boxes of candy here.
Yalda.
Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice.
Blue, you should give out
It's
your
not that
credit
simple.
card info
Each
online.
box contains a random...
Alright,
Big-
I'm
And
gonna
there's
choose
also...
5.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose.
Blue,
No
are you not
problem.
in the Christmas spirit?
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
What? Look at my stream right now.
I don't want to.
Look at my stream right now.
What the f- 4, 4, 4, 4. That's what the f- The what?
Hold on.
Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4.
No!
Number 4.
No!
Yeah. Can I get a number 4? McDouble with a side of fries.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Number 4.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Shut up, Paimon! Number 1 is Lizardtail.
Paimon's not really interested in
I'm
the
going
other
to
flavors.
get off call just for that.
Oh.
I swear to God, I'll do it.
Wait, how did you know?
Something I
Don't
hate
tell
is
me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible?
Lies and illusions.
You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
It's called cocaine. I'm high as fuck.
Since when did you get
Why are you high as fuck?
superpowers? Travel?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
Hey,
my
where are you
God.
What's
Can I
going
put my
on?
balls
Did
in
you
your
see something?
No.
jaws?
I saw a ghost in the
Without letting
wind.
you know is kind of rude, you know.
It's
on the house.
done your business.
Help, I've been captive here for about a month.
literally me right now.
Poor
Oh
me.
my god. Oh my god, I'm chasing this child.
I really want to eat those flowers.
Bitch. I feel like this is where I'm gonna get like a cage is gonna fly from the sky and I'm just gonna be trapped.
Zam.
Traveler?
Lumine's gone. Who's saying over there?
That's...
Are you questioning things right now, Blue?
It's not questions. It's facts.
I thought you were about to say a slur.
Hey, bitches. Why
Whoa!
the fuck? Why are they smiling though?
Dot.
Jingle bells,
Dot.
bells, Robin.
Shut up!
Snake.
You're gonna get me copyrighted. Please stop. I don't
Copyright.
Holy shit, Dunya fucking died.
Holy shit, my balls are gone.
In Terabang?
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzades?
My dog is
You already
loud as
know
fuck,
that this isn't your
snoring
first
on my leg,
Xerxes festival,
and it's
don't
kind of
you?
annoying.
Question, or alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
That's a
knowledge
divine
capsule?
knowledge capsule.
Where did you get it? What's inside?
Your mom's a divine.
Yo,
knowledge
mama's
capsule.
inside.
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Did that feel good, Blue? Are you proud of yourself?
Paimon just talking about Paimon in third person. I do not want to have Paimon be a third person speaker. Please. Please.
I thought you were a techno bikini.
This seems kind of
What?
sketchy, but
What?
Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
So, I think that
You should get some bitches.
the sugar cookie... I do have a bitch, actually.
What the?
For your information. I should probably stop
This is
calling
our
him a bitch, though.
20th time at the Sub-Zero's
Yeah, you
festival?
have a fair point.
Fair.
30th? 40th? Just how many times
Oh, well.
have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been traveling
567.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled?
Ho,
Try your
ho,
best to
ho.
remember.
Who would...
This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, It's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation...
Blue, what's your favorite Christmas song?
You two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Dunya fucking died.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
But
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Yeah, they've been progressively dying over
That first
this groundhog
Dunyarzad
guy.
is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Probably leave.
You're gonna leave?
Yeah.
In the climax of the plot?
Damn.
They really did me dirty.
Alright, well. I have no sanity to hold me down no longer. I reign free in this plane of madness. Okay, let's actually play the game or something. I don't know.
Good. You passed the test.
That was a really shitty
happening?
test. I'm not gonna
You
lie.
can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop.
No, they said
this
it!
cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
Just...
I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Yeah, that was a really weird analogy, I'm not gonna lie.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh god. I have to use my brain, oh no! When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. Oh god. Select a text entry. Well, sure.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
No shot. Lumine actually has text only in their brain. Oh god.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Associate.
I can't seem to cohere.
Okay. Who's this one? Okay. Whatever that yellow text means.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Oh yeah, this was the moon. Illusion, lies and illusions, right? So my conclusion. You can't associate that.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
I mean, bullshit. Lol. Alright. So... I think that makes... If I associate without that, because illusions and lies...
I can't...
Okay. Who do you want me to associate it with? Deja vu? Time loop. Okay. Oh god.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Shocker right now. What can work as a conclusion? I feel like this is a conclusion.
That doesn't sound...
Can I associate things?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense.
Oh.
It feels like time's just repeating itself.
I mean...
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
Well, I mean, it's not a time loop.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before
like
today's
the
festival
people
ends.
Are reversing, but well, maybe I don't know.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Why, Paimon? Why?
Alright. You know, it could be worse. I could I forget what the walk button is. Hey, Bessie. Have you ever heard of suffering?
Hey there.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Dick!
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
Because
anyway, if
they
this all really
skip
were
all the
just a
stages
dream,
of sleep.
we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
Okay.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
Yes, Paimon, it's been
Can
sounding
you read
like
any
that
more into
forever.
it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical
Face your
problems.
fears.
We haven't made any
Right,
progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a merc... At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished...
What? Huh?
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
And we're doing a little bit of
So this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, Bessie. Where are you? You're all the way over there. I love going on long trips across the, the city!
Time to go.
I knew where the city was. You could count on me to tell the truth. Because I would never lie. Isn't that right, chat? Yeah, chat. You can't disagree with me, because there is no chat. Just my two total views.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
I'm so special and quirky.
But they is not. Oh, now we just look like we're on meth.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Whoa!
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
What?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
Probably, I don't know.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Yeah, and we're definitely not insane.
So,
I swear.
you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Sure.
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace."
Okay, Paimon, I don't care.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
I think it's called the internet.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
They're doing something funky.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Everybody's connected to the Akasha.
My mind feels exhausted.
Right.
People in
See
Sumeru.
anything, or
What's happening right now seems to have happened. Okay, Nahida's. People in Sumeru don't. That doesn't sound.
Christ. No. Okay, so was that?
You mean
like I know
the
they're all
Akasha
connected,
is
and that's
causing
the
our
issue.
mental fatigue?
Yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah,
Huh.
that's what I was thinking.
Now
but
that I
didn't
think
know.
about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
By literally doing what it's always done?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Hive mind!
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
My balls, they just dropped.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Bitches.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
They're in our brains.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Hey, let's go. I love casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything!
Yeah.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
Lies and deceit!
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot
Nahida
yesterday,
is like...
so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Dunya is on like on their deathbed, and Nahida is just like, don't miss any clues. It'll help you out. Oh God. Oh.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Well, they've gotten familiar to it.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
I wonder why.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
No, really?
Saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
Ha 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 ha, Paimon.
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Paimon's making me go crazy. Let's go some peace.
I hope I don't destroy my microphone. I don't think I can, but you know.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Nahida, and I mean this so very kindly.
Please shut the fuck up.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Why do you use such strange analogies?
People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero...
Continue the harvest.
I feel bad if anyone were to ever walk in on the stream whilst I just like am doing some ear rape because whilst I think it is funny.
We're still in the same
Something tells
day.
me it is not a very kind thing to to just have people experience, but you know.
You already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Because someone's a dickhead.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that!
Oh my
whatever.
God.
Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Why can nobody see you?
Nahida's talking about
Why can nobody see you?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Are you being brainwashed? What is this?
Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical
I did.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The moon, illusions, and light. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival Okay, Nahida said the Akasha...
I mean... like, how is this going to connect? That's my question. Okay. Yeah, that's basically it. Interpret.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again.
Wow, really? Who knew?
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our
I thought that was pretty
memories.
obvious considering
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Can it though? Like, if we think about this logically, muscle memory is based on your actual brain. If you forgot everything, if you had dementia, well, do you forget how to walk? I don't know. I would think so. Whatever.
A brilliant deduction.
Wow, who could have guessed?
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna lose it because it's basically the same thing. Just with different, like, execution.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
Yeah, you remember things.
Don't you, Deva?
That they're gonna be like,
What
no.
happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Whoa.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
I won't say erased, but...
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate?
That was what I was wondering. That was what I was wondering. That's what I was also confused about. But I was just wondering if that was like a plot hole. But it's an actual thing.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything!
That would be a pain in the ass.
I mean, possible.
But a pain in the...
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
Alright,
You
prove
have
it.
proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe
Also,
it's
how are those
Dia
guys
who
we
wants to
beat
show
up
us
every
something
day?
this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
So...
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
I mean, they said say,
Oh, is it a lot?
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city?
I thought we did think about it.
You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city.
Bro, it's gonna be like 2057.
Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Katheryne. Maybe we should talk to Katheryne. Katheryne seems like they know everything.
They know our daily commissions.
They know everything that happens day to day. Hi, Nahida. I have to use my brain.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
Everybody's under a dream in
Sumeru.
Sumeru. God damn it.
So at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
Is Arrow, is that
It
you?
is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day.
It's Quasar Bolt 20.
Still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Oh, you got a ping. That's incredible. What, Quasar? What do you want from me? I'm literally looking at your pings. Why do we have a risk situation? Quasar, please explain more in depth. Quasar, please. Quasar, please. Quasar, please explain. Explain or I'm going to lose it. Okay, Quasar, what about it? Oh, well, you're about to get fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, if I were you, I would just cry about it and go to the 9 spot. Because at least you'll be destroying something of pink, and red seems to be focusing on pink because they have 27 troops next to their 10, and they probably want the middle. And yeah, so I'd probably, because also your side, yeah, because red's also, oh, pink is next. Yeah. You're screwed. But at the very least, you could divert, at least try, to prolong, so, yeah. Alright. You do that. I have to do my stream! Actually, you know what? I'm going to be right back on stream. Let's just turn off the audio. Text. I'm back. Alright, I need to help Quasar with his thing. Because he's playing Risk. Alright. Gotta take the text off the screen. The game audio, mic audio. Where's the Discord audio? Gotta get the Discord audio up, even though nobody's using Discord right now. Because people are cringe. Alright.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Beep.
Our memories are back!
Woo!
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Is Dunya dead yet?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Why did it just go yellow?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Huh? Can't go back, huh?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
I hate it here. Oh, hello. Who joined call? Hello, Mushroom.
Do you want to play Risk?
I am currently streaming Genshin right now. That's a little bit awkward.
Oh, like streaming?
Yes, I am streaming.
Hi, stream.
This is Mushroom.
I should ask Quasar.
Yeah, you really should. Quasar is like in the middle of an intense game right now.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
I have a Baja Blast.
Nice. I don't even know what a Baja Blast is.
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage.
That's
Just wait until tomorrow.
Baja Blasphemy? Yeah, I hate myself too.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
And, like, they sell in cans sometimes, but it's really hard to come by.
Ah.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising.
I didn't tell anyone. I signed up to go to a trans rights protest.
Right.
In LA. On the 25th. I've never actually been to a protest, so this will be interesting. I really wanted to, so.
Oh my brain, my brain. I didn't realize it was an upcoming thing, so my brain thought, yeah, what happened? But there was nothing.
A lot of things. Did you hear about the shooting at the gay club in Colorado?
Yes, I did hear about it on Twitter by a retweet. But anyways, I don't want to get to on that on. I don't want to talk about that on stream right now.
Not on stream.
Let's go and question them.
I
Hello,
think you
sir.
could actually get
Why
like.
can't we leave the city today?
They don't like you talking about controversial things on YouTube.
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either.
Yeah, they don't. I'm trying to think of a controversial thing that happened that you can't talk about on YouTube, and then I'm like, wait, I can't talk about that.
We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Yeah, I'm also streaming on Discord.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Damn, Paimon.
Roblox.
Yeah, Roblox.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Yes. I'm playing the Walmart Roblox.
Why?
Game.
Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help
boring
you.
as hell and it's kind of broken.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but okay.
You don't know what I need to
Paimon
do.
will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon and please be careful.
Finish my Roblox game. You still need to help me with that.
Memories.
I'm gonna raise you up a little bit.
Am I too quiet?
No, I had you at 100%. Usually I put people at 200.
Oh, cool.
Traveler!
Paimon. What?
What?
Paimon.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall, and you never came back.
So how's Genshin
You promised Paimon that you were only
Paimon is having like trauma right now.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
I feel like it's. I know it's not.
care.
Like every time I hear
Paimon
Paimon,
wanted
I
to
just
go
think
look for you,
Paimon,
but
like,
you also said that Paimon should stay.
I have to hire you even more because Paimon is so loud. Anyways, continue.
Every time I think of like payment, I think of like Paimon.
Okay.
Well, it is Paimon.
Paimon will forgive you.
I know everything I think of.
The most important thing is that you
Paimon,
didn't
I think of
actually
payment.
disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared
Like
that.
payment.
Okay, Paimon,
Like the
Huh.
can you
demon.
tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our
I am
memories will be
alone
completely
Once again.
But you know what? I've experienced abandonment before.
Isn't that right, Paimon?
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
I'm not looking respectfully in the slightest. In fact, I am drooling violently.
Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking.
Who? Oh my god, is that Dunya? Dunya. Dunya's fucking dead. Oh my god, is that the clock?
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
Yeah, that's exactly what will
Need
help
some
us.
little changes.
But-
Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha
Wow.
like the back of your
I wonder
hand.
why.
Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least
We're gonna have like
taking the initiative
one
now.
bar of connection.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Paimon, I'm gonna need you to name at least one moment in which I asked.
Okay. See, that covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Big booty balls.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Right.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Puppets?
My brain.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
They're actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Right.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Aww.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only...
That sounds like illusion.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later
Whatever
on,
the hell that
Traveler
means.
also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day?
Every day there are multiple
Paimon's head is
days, so whatever
spinning.
it is.
Just what are these spaces anyhow?
A day? I don't know.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Under lies and deceit, illusions and lies. The real sun is long gone. I am just the moon.
Hey, where are you going?
Whatever the heck that means. Balls. Or a familiar bench. What if I just do this? I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember this bench.
Propagate! Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Oh, I got a ping. Why?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us...
I swear, if it's like, hey guys, we were in a dream world this entire time, and remember all those times when we said it's not a dream? No, because if it was, because I'm still gonna have my sanity after this, right? I'm gonna still have my sanity. I'm gonna still have my sanity, right? It's not funny. Nahida. I figured it out.
I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
People in Sumeru don't dream. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. As it...
You could definitely associate that with this.
We are all in a dream. God! It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
That's a thing I said that, right? No, I think I said that in my brain. But yeah, that... Yeah. Wait, is that the conclusion?
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
But I already figured this out ages ago.
So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Then how are we all in a dream? My brain hurts. Because I knew that. Huh?
It compiles the wisdom and it grants knowledge to the...
I thought, yeah.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Akasha relies on the power...
Yeah. What?
That doesn't sound...
Can you tell me the question again? I don't remember what the question was.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
I mean,
dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
Bullshit!
There is no shot. There is no shot. I refuse to believe that.
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? So you're saying... When I go to sleep thinking about cats and dogs, and then in the dream it rains cats and dogs, that is not wisdom. I don't care what lore you're talking about. If I was supposed to conclude that dreams had anything to do with wisdom instead of just brain activity... Huh? How does that make any sense? You're gonna have to explain this more to me, bestie.
Or I'm gonna fucking lose it.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
Wow, who could have guessed that when you have brain technology that gives and compiles knowledge, that they'd use it against the people? Ooh, what a shocker!
The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
That's really the truth? That's really that there has to be more than that. Because otherwise, because I didn't know you to go through all these confusing steps to make something I could have connected already. Well, actually, I didn't need to connect because it was already connected in my brain.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well.
I hate it here.
So then, what about the samsara?
I hate it here. I hate it here. Sanity? What sanity? Oh, what did they say?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. My mind feels exhausted even.
What did they say?
You're back! I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam?
No.
Okay.
No. The truth is Sub-Zero.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. And those space... Huh. So correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the...
Oh, that's what they said. That makes more sense.
Oh, okay.
How are they able to do it?
Is stealing everyone's dream?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most In other words...
Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think the real story is that the sages...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well.
Oh, what about the samsara?
So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
I mean, it already has the beeping noise inside it.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while no one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival.
You might as well just say we're in a virtual reality at this point.
Once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting...
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay. So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
We were in a dream this whole time. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
I have no idea.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahid...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
All Archons have weird looking eyes. If the next one doesn't, this sentence is gonna be a little weird. But so far, they all have weird looking eyes. Funky little eyes, if you wish.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
To who? To Danyan, their deathbed?
Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect it.
Yeah,
Shut up, Paimon!
Those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Oh.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
This literally isn't that shocking. Like, that was the whole truth. That wasn't very shocking. You cannot tell me that my whole vision on reality has just been changed because it wasn't.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Yeah, what would it do? Make me confused? Deha seemed fine.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
We've experienced so much in this world. If you're telling me virtual reality is supposed to be shocking, well, that's the only shocking part.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever...
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody...
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
No. I mean, it could. Technically speaking, it could be a coincidence. It could. It could. It could.
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams and Traveler. Do you have any information?
Grand Sage said, go
That seems...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their sake? After we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Okay.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Okay, you call that a riddle.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Wow. All of this has been completely shocking.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No.
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
I blame this on you, Nahida. Maybe if you didn't think we'd be so shocked, they wouldn't be dead. But no, here we are.
Paimon can't believe it.
I was expecting this.
So what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
They were a husk or something, I don't know.
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream.
Theoretically, they could be alive.
So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler.
I wonder what this is gonna talk about later. Yeah.
You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
I'll be nice because someone just died.
But that doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Well, the other real Archons are a doofus, a murderer, I don't know what to call Rhydon. Let's just... Would arrogant or ignorant be more suited? One of those two. I would need to check the definitions again, but you know.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Yeah, Nahida. All because our brains would explode, quote unquote.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Wow. Nahida could, maybe, perhaps, did a little bit of a better job instead of us, like, doing a full circle, but but I'd rather blame it on the sages anyway, so Yeah, let's do that.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
A real Archon is... Let me just search up the definitions real quick. Ah. Let's see. Well, could you call? I feel like Venti and what's her name? A are both ignorant. But you know, if I remember correctly, Zhongli is just like a murderer. Well, supposedly, allegedly, if you will.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
I don't remember where you got this information.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great,
Shocker,
but
I know.
how do we do that?
Well,
Today is the day. They said we would do it.
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
you know, after someone died in Azumo, we are so angry, and then we fought a guy, and then shit happens. I just wanna...
That means this dream belongs to a host who created
I
it.
want to call it Faye, but yeah.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
I'll take your word for it instead of going on an hour-long rant about whether that's right or not.
Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
But what if it's... Well, I'm just gonna list something that wasn't food. It could actually be defined as food, so... a bouncy ball.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really will bring you gold and mora.
Wait, does that mean I can get bitches?
But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to... As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
What do you mean by that?
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Bitches be gone.
Paimon's still a little up. She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. but fate was against her. Yeah, saving Dunyar, but we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like Nahida and us.
Wait, no. Nahida.
So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol. Let's go ask him some.
Huh? Oh my god, I got 30 primo gems! I'm so happy. Maybe this stream was actually worth it. I got 30 primo gems. I'm not going insane. You are. I feel like I'm going insane though. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. No, it's fine. It's fine. I got 30 primo gems. Don't you love primo gems? I love primo gems. Primo gems are my favorite. Primo gems? If there are primo gems, I will find them. If there are primo gems in your house, I will find your house.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
I mean, theoretically that should still be possible, right?
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
That's a little
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
That's a little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Oh, it's almost like this.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
I got to fight now.
A new punching bag.
Into the wind.
Verdict is
die. Die. That's gonna be a little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Bro.
Propagate!
Alright.
One with nature.
Scatter! Let the show be...
Into the wind.
Propagate! Ha!
Time for retribution! Take my...
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's
you
a
and
little bit
Nahida
awkward for me.
both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Alright, I am back. Need to take off the weird AFK thing. Hopefully nobody joined the stream whilst it was AFK, because that would be a little bit weird. And nobody did! Wow, that's so cool. You know what would be even cooler? You know what would even be cooler? If I could get Arrow to do the stream. Arrow! Alright. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I've lost my sanity before.
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Huh.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
It's literally a dream world.
Or something like that.
The windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except... Should we open it?
What else are we gonna do? Close it? I don't like reading, so I'll assume this is helpful information.
Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Subzeru's festival and had all... She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Subzeru's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Murder. Because the only choice for problems like these is murder. You know, remember that time Scaramouche! I forgot his name. That took me a while. And you know, the delusions, and then our bestie died. I actually forgot where I was going with this, I'm not gonna lie. There was just a beep in my head. And then I forgot everything. And that's a boat.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler?
I think I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Proceeds to not have a voice line. Like, really? You'll have voice lines for Lumine's inner thoughts, but you can't even have a voice line for a simple thank you. What, really? Come on now. Come on, SMH.
You must be exhausted.
It's almost like our dreams are being harvested every day.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
It's because it was.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Interrobang?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Shut up.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Nilo.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
I want to drag myself into this.
What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste!
Propagate.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What did I tell you in the beginning? To beat them the fuck up?
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
Not really.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's
Yes,
just
let's
like the
explode
example
their
Nahida
mind.
told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real patisaras in the flower pots.
But why?
So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
Probably because we are speaking out loud, Paimon.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Nope.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City.
I probably didn't remember.
So
like
it was
my
about the
5-hour
first
stream.
sage, huh?
I
Yep.
don't remember.
But in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Oh.
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
He did, in his mind.
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zeru's festival is almost over too.
What? What?
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeru's as beautiful as we can.
I really have been waiting a long time for this. I don't think I can wait any longer.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
fuck is a ghost? Huh? I guess you could say Danielle was with us in spirit all along. Oh no, I'm fine. Oh, yeah, you know.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Lumion has a house? Alright. Well. I'm gonna see if I can get air on this call. If I can't, well, that sucks for me, I guess. I'm just notifying Arrow that Lumine has a house. Alright.
Paimon's head feels super heavy.
Right now, sadly, but,
did we ever sleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Paimon?
Paimon
I don't want to think about it.
After the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Yes.
Quick, take off your Akasha terminal!
Can we? Can we though? Are they alive?
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
What? Oh my god, Paimon. Come on. You don't remember? That's an MH. Oh, this is a little bit awkward for me. Wait, who is Dunya? No shot! And there was Katheryne!
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Let's go. Katheryne. We love Katheryne here. We are... So I was conveying a little bit more information
And
to Era.
thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
No one else has come to watch this shit. I've been streaming for hours. You know, it's fine, okay.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, a Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Did you get bitches?
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
This is what I've been waiting for. primo gems, 30 primo gems, 30 primo gems. I am so happy. Die. Alright. And did we get... What is this? What is this? Razor Grass says opponent that will generate 3 points. I didn't ask. Withering. Do you think? Because I don't have a brain. Oh. Outside the canvas, inside the lens. Through the pre-dawn night. Oh, I have 5 days to do this. This is gonna be a pain. It's a little bit awkward for me. Alright, Katheryne.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Katheryne was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival.
No shot. No shot. I did say that. Wait. Did it last time I say that? Oh my god, I caught it, didn't I?
And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her.
So it was about the wisp of
her
whatever.
consciousness is still weakened.
I don't like how it's Katheryne, but with Nahida's voice.
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
Well, I... I'm a little bit upset that we don't have Katheryne. We don't. Hi, Katheryne.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival,
Please
I left the
stop
city and saw what the traveler had
with
described.
Katherine's body. I don't like it.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it didn't. They heavily inferred that they were dead, but they didn't actually say it.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions. At At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler...
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
So they have the same voice?
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
We did? What? No, we didn't. That was you, Paimon, because you could... What?
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago?
I mean...
Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
Of course, it always comes down to me.
No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate. As to be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Katheryne's consciousness.
What? What?
How did you do that? Poor Katheryne.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
No one, Nahida, living inside your head rent-free.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha, I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Oh. Oh, what now?
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Katheryne is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
No. What? Bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
What?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house
House arrest?
How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Beat him up.
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. There has never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve.
No. Oh no. I swear if it's
Even
about
though
for
the city's
2, I'm gonna
residents haven't
cry.
noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Wow.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sages. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time.
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately,
misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
That's one of the thoughts I had earlier, was that if they did dream, like, nobody would confess, because it's kind of like, the Emperor's clothes or whatever, where everyone's like, it's basically a situation where they believe, everyone believes this, whatever, and so they're like, yeah, I'm not stupid, I swear.
Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their got it! I hope to be honest, maintaining Dunyar's oh, and you don't need to worry too much.
Go and get some sleep.
Like, what a relief.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Uh-oh.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
Yes, Paimon, that is completely believable.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Bro,
Quite some
Catherine,
time
you
in
good?
Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
We just talked to Catherine. We just talked to Catherine. We just... Oh, hello! It seems you've joined. Enter name was taken.
No duh.
Enter name was taken. More like enter name forsaken.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Again. It's gonna be your fault.
Say hello to stream.
I stream. My name is Enter, and I am extremely depressed.
Yep.
Is
This is
anyone
our...
watching your stream?
Say that again?
Is anyone watching your stream?
Well, in the past almost 4 hours, there has been 2 views with an average view duration of 14 seconds. And one of the viewers was a bot, and one of the viewers was Harlow. Yo!
Well,
oh my god, is that enter name in the chat?
Yeah, I wonder who that guy is. He seems super hot.
Oh my god, is that enter name? So, yeah. I've been going a little bit cool. You know? I'm just so cool like that.
You've been going a little bit what?
I'm just so cool that I've
How long have you been playing Genshin?
3 hour, 40 minutes, something like that.
3 hours, 44 minutes, and around 49 seconds.
Something like that, yes.
Video with your time.
Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need to do with my time. You see, basically, there's this thing. Okay, so you know what primo gems are, right?
No.
Okay, so are you watching my stream right now?
I am.
You can also watch the Discord stream because it's faster. But you see this? You see this system right here?
Do you not want to have a viewer?
Well, you can mute the YouTube stream and lurk on the YouTube stream, but watch my Discord stream or whatever. Your choice, because it will be delayed. Okay, but if you look at this, oh wait, this is a little bit off. Hold on. Okay, you see this?
Yeah. Smash.
This is called a banner, and this is also called a banner. And now, if I look at this banner, right? This is a 5-star.
Okay.
And 5 stars.
So you get banned.
Please don't get me banned. Please. Okay, but basically, this 5-star right here, they were guaranteed after like 70 to 90 wishes. And you know how I get a wish? I get a wish by spending 160 primo gems. All right, so basically 160 primo gems, that is equal to a wish. And so you see how many wishes I have up here? A decent amount. So what I want to do is there's a character. There's a 5, because each banner only has 1 5-star. And in a few months, there's going to be a character that I want. And so I need to save up primo gems so I can get that character.
Are you okay, like, mentally?
You could probably go into any part of my stream and hear me and hear me going insane. So I think that answers your question.
Okay, wait. How long do you plan on playing this?
Well, I just completed Act 2.
I'm asking for a straight answer here.
Okay.
How long?
Okay. So this took. So I've got here after 3:40 minutes. All right.
Uh-huh.
Now, if I look at my channel, the previous stream if I look at my live streams, was 4 hours and 30 minutes. And that was for one act, and this act has been like a little bit less. So theoretically, if I want to complete this next act, it should be around 4 hours. So if I add that up, then I will be here for a total
of 8 hours.
Okay, and then one more question. In this around 3 hours, 50 minutes, roughly?
Huh?
How much of that time have you just been here alone?
Too long, Enter. Too long.
Too long. I see.
I have been stuck here in what is essentially a virtual reality. That is basically what the previous act was all about, and it wasn't.
So,
And the whole thing they were building up to was something I connected in the beginning. But then they gave you all this weird extra information that didn't really matter. And then, you know? You have not reached your endings. You know, yeah.
Are you listening to music at all?
Music? Music? You think I have time for music? Oh right, I didn't explain why I'm doing this today. You know why? Because if I go to these events, this fabulous fungus frenzy has primo gems. I need to beat whatever this prerequisite quest is in the next 5 days! And I told myself I would be streaming until I get all those quests done. So, basically what it's saying is I have to do 12-hour streams until I can do this, so I can get more pre-law gems, so I can, because otherwise, if I do a quick start, I'm going to get lower spoilers, and you know what lower spoilers means? It means pain!
I see. So, do you even have the sound turned on in your game?
Yes.
Okay. At least there's some sort of noise.
You wanna hear noise? You wanna hear noise? I'll tell you who I've been with. I'll tell you who I've been with. You see this small little fucker on the side? You see this small little fucker on the side, right?
Paimon, right?
Paimon. Now. Oh my god, what do you want from me? 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 I want to lose it. Tainari? Oh yeah, you want a story key? You want a story key? Oh, it's so cool! Okay. Like Triumphant Hero. Hi, Katheryne. Do you want to hear Paimon?
I cannot hear your game right now because I don't have your stream open.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Play the audio.
Alright, are you... tell me when you turn on the audio.
Okay, one second.
And I will mute for your sake.
Alright.
Are you capable of hearing the audio?
I'm listening to it right now.
Hi, Katheryne! Do you have any commissions for us today?
Alright, the audio's on.
Did you hear their voice?
You gotta give it a second, there's a delay.
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium.
That is so annoyingly high-pitched. Oh my god.
This is and you know what? And you know what the other character I've been talking to this entire time was? You wanna know? You wanna know?
What?
A literal child. Because they made a child a goddess. And so, this goddess and Paimon and someone who has been dead has been my only source of communication. And I'm about to lose it.
But you know what? It could be worse.
And if possible, please also
We have
use your camera to
Katheryne.
capture the reaction of
We
the
have
audience
Katheryne,
upon finishing the
who
poem.
apparently is, you know, I thought maybe Katheryne was human. But no. You know what happened? Like 2 seconds before you joined, it was revealed that they are a puppet. And now this person isn't even a real person. I don't even get the illusion. I don't even get the illusion that I'm talking to real people with sensible attitudes. Nope. I'm having a fun time.
I don't think you are.
Huh?
Alright.
What kind of commission is that?
I'll let you go back to being in isolation for a while longer.
Wait, no, please don't leave. I haven't had. Please.
I'll join back in maybe like an hour or so. Into the descent of madness you've gone. Enjoy Paimon's voice for the next hour.
No, please.
Well, you know what they say. If you're ever gonna lose it, the audience would definitely have a
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
What? No, that's a joke. That is literally a joke.
Hey, that's not any better.
Mercenaries and orphanages really don't go together. Last time I checked, they burnt an orphanage.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Okay, Katheryne, can you give us some materials?
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Damn it. Well...
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Katheryne wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And
It's so
I've
much
had a
worse
really
when they
long
take
dream.
the form of an adult, well, quote-unquote person.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one. In
Damn.
my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a
Lies
gigantic
and
flower
deceit.
carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, Maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that?
Pity.
Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Katheryne for a little while.
That's a little awkward, not gonna lie. Dreams, emptiness, deception. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? It's a thing. Why does it? I hit it.
Let's continue our chat here.
Yes, because this is...
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
By becoming
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Invade their dreams.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be...
Have you already caught the sage?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legend. In any case, I probably... We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything after all,
Don't tell me we're gonna have to possess
No
this
way,
dude.
that's too risky.
Yeah, no.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
But what if I
Doing
want
that
to
would be
ruin their
ignoring the
lives?
safety of my people for my own selfish...
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Okay, Paimon. I'm gonna be real. I did not ask.
Are we really out of ideas?
We're possessing
Nahida,
guys.
you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right?
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
Nari.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham.
Or that guy.
He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Who?
Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her right. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, from my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be to prepare. Let's go check out some...
Okay, bestie. Boy, I'm going to go insane if I see this any longer. Why? Why? Oh. Well, I understand now. A little bit off.
Propagate!
A little bit awkward, not gonna lie. Hi, Catherine.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
You'll get it soon enough.
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... Uh-huh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the Lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
What? Love? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Health prospects. No problem at all. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years? Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
Literally true.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Katheryne from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
That's sus. That's sus. That was sus. What did it mean? What did it mean?
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
That means something.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing!
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
I forgot what was the result for that one, but
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
Of course. I have to do the dirty work.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Katheryne.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Don't make me wait.
No!
Does this count? Does this count? Does this count? God damn it. You know, because I don't.
Here she comes. Satori is... Let's quietly follow her. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll...
Paimon started... Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
This could never end badly.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
No way? Is that what you mean?
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
What?
Well, actually they have many names. Which names I use depends on...
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kitties, too.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over
Paimon!
with.
Get behind the crates!
No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Lol. Oh wow, would you look at that? I got 4 views and an average of 45
She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
Yeah.
To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like
all I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories.
Whatever that means.
Anyway, enough of that.
he's at Akeem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Yeah, why don't you possess these nuts?
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
I mean, he broke.
Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please rate him He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come on! Sataria's already started...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Lol. Literally trolled.
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria,
I feel like this
why
is a
haven't
bad
you
idea.
gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
Sus.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, If I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise.
Please, I spent so hard at that.
Now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, who provides clarity and truth? No idea, honestly. Oh, achievements! Oh my god, 5 rainbow gems! 18 to 24. Oh! Wow. The stream has gone on longer than the previous one. What a shocker. Oh my god, the time's still ticking? There we go. What? Really? That was 18. I hate it here. About to lose it, honestly. If I actually don't go like outside the city. I haven't left this city. It's driving me crazy. Oh. So weird.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Let's just call him Cathy.
Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Yeah, that's about what I was thinking.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to...
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
Well, regardless...
That's honestly concerning.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Because I feel like Sataria was definitely genuine. I do feel like there's definitely a possibility that it didn't work as well as we hoped it would. For some... Uh-oh.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
That's awkward.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Whoa.
My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
You just got rolled. That ain't good. For a plentiful.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
I will say, man's entrance was baller, and I mean baller.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
Sheesh. I was thinking about the...
Yeah. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one.
Number 2.
That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
Fun
But
times.
what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to... Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still... There's no time to lose.
That was... The Tori's entrance was baller. I don't know what else to say. That was type. So he's a cool bird. Wait, should I keep it out?
Let's dance. Propagate to a block.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Propagate.
Take that! I'll take my leave.
Propagate. Nuts.
Ah, fellow.
Scatter.
Into the wind.
Propagate.
I'll be back.
We'll need more where that came from.
Almost the next AR. Man, it feels weird. I feel so alone. Oh wait, I wonder why. Last one was 4 hours and 30 minutes. This one is... We're looking at... 5 hours at least. Honestly, I'm not doing too bad right now. I think I started at a good time if I wanted to, like... Okay, everything.
One with nature.
Again. Punch something. I'm like beat up. Hey yo. What? Why was it supposed to me?
Propagate!
Into the wind.
Scatter!
There was only death. There was only death.
One with nature.
We'll need more where that came from.
Probably. I should go to the damn thing.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Maybe Arrow will join the call.
Let's dance.
Maybe I won't be insane forever. Right? Woo! I figured it out, I guess.
Look at it sparkle.
Time to go.
Yeah.
I'll protect us.
Hold it right there.
Oh, God.
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
This is a trap.
Are you mercenaries from the
wait,
Corps
yeah,
of
it
30?
is.
Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? An outcast from the
Like the
academia?
doctor.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
Man,
You're up, traveler!
you could say my name. Wow.
The wind knows me.
Let's dance.
Propagate! Ha!
Take that! Take that!
It's called death. You wanna feel something?
One with nature.
Propagate! Germinate!
Take that! Need.
Yeah. There was
Close enough. A new punching bag.
The wind knows me.
Yeah.
Burn!
As one with wind and cloud.
Need.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
The wind knows me.
protect us. Yeah.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Rough.
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari?
Who knows?
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Theoretically, if we kill all the people who are trying to chase us, there really shouldn't be any problem.
To grab a drink with Flame when I'm back in the city. Time to go. How many Rukashava mushrooms do I
Kale.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Agababa.
Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Think he got ambushed?
He left? What? Isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a Forest Watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
He didn't want them to show up here.
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis Di is something like the Amorta's. I know that before he became a Forest Watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis Di. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
King Dragon sends his regard. You! Katheryne? Oh my god. Really? Full password up. What are you? I don't wanna know. Okay. It's fine. It is fine. I am not in pain whatsoever. I shall find you. Wherever you are. Katheryne. I'm gonna need to do like my last commission sometime during this haul. Because Like, oh yeah, I should also probably take my character on expedition.
Traveler.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia...
Contaminated? You mean a new withering?
I don't know about the specifics, but the Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their home. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all...
This is forest business.
Katheryne. Yo, I have new areas to discover.
Time to go. One with nature.
I'll do my commission soon.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Let's dance. Propagate.
Why? I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm not mad. I'm here.
Follow the wind.
I'll protect us.
Scatter!
Let the show begin.
I should go in all the diversions. Diversions. I love diversions. They distract me. Why?
The wind knows me. Time to go.
This is a weak point. What is a time trial? No, it's a fighting trial. Whatever you. Wait, no, it is a time trial.
Brings a smile to my face.
You know it brings a smile to my
Time to go.
Propagate!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Definitely. Oh. Here.
The wind knows
Alright. This way.
into the wind.
I suppose this will do.
Let's dance.
Everything from the off screen. So I don't lose track of everything I'm doing. Otherwise, my mind may just be lost. Is there a way to travel upwards that doesn't require thousands of years of pain and suffering?
Let the show begin. Hi.
Scatter!
The wind knows me.
Propagate!
Let's dance.
This is gonna be a little awkward for you.
Time for no more retribution. As one with wind and cloud.
Propagate!
No escape. And into the wind. Time to go.
Scatter!
Verdict is...
Can't run from dead.
Let the show begin.
Hurry up.
Don't know how to add that.
Unfortunate one with nature.
Propagate!
Hella, who's gonna call?
Let's move.
He's there.
Through. Enter name was taken.
His enter name was taken.
I suppose
Has
this
it been
will
an
do.
hour?
It's been longer than an hour, man.
No shot. No shot.
I completely forgot to join back.
Very bored. There you
The
are.
wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
I'll protect us. Go.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Wind strike.
I am currently fighting here. So, I I'm having.
Propagate! The merrier!
And also, the fighting is very.
Let me amuse myself a little. You really know.
Paimon been giving you good company?
After I beat this fight, you provide me great company. But presently, this woman is very shocking. Where'd they fucking go? Oh my god, Jesus. Hello, woman.
The more, the merrier.
Alright, the woman is dead. Why are you so quiet?
Why are you so
Alright, watch this.
Into the wind.
Yeah, get wrecked. Wait a minute.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh my god, they just immediately. I would like to use the sealer. You wanna fight me, right? They're my friends.
The wind knows me.
Goodbye.
Brings a smile to my face.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Wait, no. I'm talking to these mushrooms.
See you, nerd.
Nar. Oh, they left! Ah!
Wait! Look who it is!
Katheryne!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Shut up, Aaron! Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself.
So did you lose
Even
the
a
message?
pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm
not yet.
can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
happens at the end. Or should we do it at the end?
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I believe you.
Huh? But I wasn't trying
Shut
to
up!
win your
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright?
No.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
By going around every place
You didn't come
because
here
I
for
couldn't.
sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
Bro, what do you mean? I was literally walking around the entire
His name
fucking
is Katheryne, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him
Let's
into
just hope
trouble.
that, like, Tainari isn't stuck in the quest now, because I will suffer greatly if I had to do an entire story quest just to get this over with. Oh my god, is that the woman we've met?
Traveler? It is you!
It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
Nahida is very concerned at the moment, aren't they?
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait, remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insight. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish...
You can do that?
That's... yeah.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me.
We're using that insight?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
So suspicious.
Okay.
Ready?
Uh-oh.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Oh.
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis. brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Ayo!
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Are you good?
Shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia. Hypatia.
Hypatia?
Hypatia, you've gone mad!
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Yeah. You kinda have, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wait, something isn't right.
Trap. That ain't concerning.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Yeah, they
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Katheryne puppet was destroyed. After that, Tighnari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahita's trapped in the sanctuary of Sumeru for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemic. Didn't Nahita use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahita was... But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Sumeru. Does this mean that this Nahita you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tighnari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahita's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out.
Christ.
How about you, Tighnari?
So
what are you going to do?
Prerequisite quest?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Kainari. Hopefully
I
your
just
patient will
get
feel
text.
better soon.
Oh.
We're off then.
Hello. Or I didn't expect a person to join the stream. Oh, and I also just ranked up. That's great. Yeah. I am presently surviving. It's, how long has it been? Oh, 5 hours, 28 minutes. Okay, that's great. This may just turn into like a 3-hour stream or something. Because if I look here, yeah, through the pre-dawn night, this has a lot of things talking about. Nice. Maybe it's a prerequisite quest. I don't know. Glad you are enjoying it though. So you're still watching. Stats say otherwise, but stats are also weird. Yes. I have a very noble heart. Oh, that is a lot of areas. That is great for me. Oh. That's great. Oh, that is not 57, that is 570. So far, I do not see any funky little plants that allow me to shoot across the sky. All the way over here. Oh. Well, there's the plants I was talking about.
Yeah! Time to go. Right.
Hey, ow. That hurts very much. That is actually the wrong direction. I'll leave you to it. Oh.
Let the show begin.
That's the withering. Fun times. I'm just gonna pretend like the withering is not there. I can. Oh well. This does have a chest. This is gonna be fun.
Into the wind.
I love this Why must you do this?
The wind knows me. So, time to go.
For everything I've done. After all the people I've
time to go.
murdered. This is how you repay me. Honestly, I'm gonna take this first. Oh my god, I am. What is that? Wait. If I go up there, I need my stand. Oh, it's a bouncy bounce. I love bouncy bounces. I don't know what these do. Run.
Propagate!
I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where I'm going.
Scatter!
That way. Yeah. That helps, yeah. Run. Oh? Would you look at that? I can get a viewpoint. And a comment? Oh.
Fellow gambler. New punching bag.
I see. I got trolled. They did a little bit of flanking.
Time for retribution!
Oh, they're fine.
One with nature.
Eat this! Scatter!
Time to go.
Yeah. Only option. Well, preferably I would like that.
Let's dance.
Propagate! Scatter!
Clouds high.
I'm just gonna use the burst.
Into the wind.
Propagate!
One with nature.
So great.
A fateful offering.
Woo.
Time to go.
Oh, I need to go that way. That's great. Hopefully don't die by that.
I'll protect
Very
us.
good. Yeah. Alright. Here? Oh, look for the objective. Oh, that man. Yes, I do that. I paid attention to the text.
We finally made it to Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow.
That is
I remember
a
hearing
chonky
people
wall.
call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Sure.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Oh, no way.
Huh?
All Hatham's back? Probably from behind you.
Over here.
Is somebody, like, chasing us right now? What's the deal?
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Probably some shady shit. Oh, that is a waypoint. I'm sorry, I'll Hatham. This is more important. Oh my god, 5 Primo Gems! No way! I love Primo Gems. Oh, yep, we are getting chased. Of course we are.
What the? Where did she go?
Knew it.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
Yeah.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
Yeah.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
I am going. Thanks, All Hatham, but in like a passive-aggressive tone.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake
sarcasm.
I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their
Shut up, Paimon.
orders.
I don't think so.
So you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Yeah, but I'm better than them, so.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine
because you
Knowledge
lied
Capsule.
about it.
Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Are you interested in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Oh, Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
A sussy individual, that's who.
So that's your answer. Well,
I can't just give
I
it
do
for
work for the
free.
academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge capsule. Am I right?
That is... I'm forgetting the word right now. Confidential.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Yes, let's become besties. Oh. If I can find my way to the damn thing. Alright. We're going on a trip. I don't know how to make a funny remark on... You know, whatever.
Scatter!
Yeah! I don't know where to just go. Alright. Oh, look at the Sealy. We like Sealies here. Isn't that right? Sealy, don't take me for like an entire road trip or I'm going to lose it. Alright, it's just over there. Oh, it's a little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what chest you giving me? A common one? Yeah!
A fateful offering.
10 XP! Woo! Oh, goddamn, there are more for 2 here. Alright.
Another test subject.
Wait, no, for 2. I can't say it. I can't say it. Apparently. Okay.
Fallen leaves.
You know,
Adorn my night!
People are gonna die.
Scatter!
Did I say gonna?
Replace my hammer.
Well, I guess because if
One with nature.
Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Why?
The wind knows me.
There we go. Who could have guessed that there would be
I'll keep this close.
treasure hoarders in a desert? Not me. Oh, I didn't know there were scorpions.
Propagate! Scatter!
Hey, you gotta... No, you do not. I'm looking for chests. Hey, yo. Is that a...
One with nature.
I need
Follow the wind.
Stamina. What is that? The statue of the Seven? Over there, where there's a glowing red beam of happiness. Woo! proceeds to die by a cactus. Oh my god, there's so much places here. Oh, I can just imagine how... Oh, how many, like... there is... Oh my god, 0%, 5%, 10%. Wow. I'm surprised No, there are more things here, never mind. Damn. There's going to be so many things on this desert. There's going to be so many primo gems. Money. I love money. You know? Oh, set with the 7. Let's go. Alright.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out.
I gotta... No, oh, it's 11:42. I can do things. Oh, no way. Is that a cinematic? Oh, they're balling with the cinematics in this. So I'm not sure if this really... It's not this thing. Oh. One, never mind.
Simon. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Hey, bestie, I'm right here.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Doubt!
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Yeah, this is not... It's not like I trust him, but we have like a mutual beneficial relationship at the current moment. You know?
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule?
Because
Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, The other mantra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two! Ugh! What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them!
Yeah, but also...
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
Lol. The group has come together.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
I would have seen the huge problem with that.
Sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village?
That is a good point.
It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
To be fair, Sana started that.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Lol.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently? Hey!
That can't be good.
All of you, over here, quickly!
Hey,
we have to take cover!
Someone's calling
Can these nuts fit in your...
wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace.
Candy's nuts.
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Gotta fucking lose it. Murder. Murder was always an option. This is this is so dumb. This is so dumb.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is.
Wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
God.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
I
Thank
can't
you so much for
take
helping
the
us.
name Candace seriously. I can't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest.
Bro, that is
If
not
anyone
going to
dares
happen.
to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Well,
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
oh my god.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
Yeah.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself.
Okay, so
while Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Okay.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other Tsar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy. For now.
Way. As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Lol. What the hell was that?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Literally. I can't walk.
Wind Strider!
Oh wait, no way. It's a ping. Alright. Oh my god, there are new quests. How lovely.
Time to go.
Hey Candace. Oh, it's rift walls. Of course it is.
Ooh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here still dealing with these creatures?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Ayo? Is this a trial I'm hearing? No, it's not.
Into the wind!
I've been more disappointed in my life.
As one with wind and cloud! The wind knows me. One with nature.
Let's dance. Propagate! Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
The birds call! The wind knows me.
Spring forth! Ha! Propagate!
Death and only
into the wind.
All the things.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
Yes.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Talk about a safe haven.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies.
Oh, man.
I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Welcome home, Uncle Apu. Anpu?
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor Skull. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Quests. That's so cool and epic and awesome. Oh my god, this is a 6-hour stream. Is this gonna be my longest stream? Probably. Wait, yeah, 602 versus 609. Yeah. I wonder how long I'm gonna go for. I'm actually gonna do a 12-hour stream.
Scatter!
That'd be like 6 a.m. or something.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Interesting.
The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down.
That is actually true.
Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
So basically,
Soft green light?
they turn into
A mad scholar protecting Aru Village?
Works as rehabilitation or something.
What do you make of it, Traveler?
Yeah.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon, is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's...
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Among us. Why is it among us? Why is it among us? Why is it among us? Listen. Why? It's among us. It's among us. Hold on, I gotta post this because I'm gonna. They really hit me with the Among Us. I can't believe it. They hit us with the Among Us. How will I ever recover?
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
Yeah, really?
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Regrettably, yes.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not...
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest, if you don't believe me, you can...
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
I'll protect us.
Candy. No, I can't. Candace. Hurts my soul. Only got 5 Primo gems.
Let's dance.
I gotta heal. Oh no. Huh? Hey? Where the hell am I supposed to be? Lower? Oh, maybe I should like enter the big door.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Man's gonna be like, I can hear you whispering.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Wait, we're breaking a child with? Oh no. That could never go badly.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Let's go find your grandpa!
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Alright. No way. No way. King Deshret and the 3 Magi. Ugh! Through the breath night. How long will it take? I'm losing it. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? We have 9 views and an average view duration of 59 seconds. And you also know what? 6 hours and 23 minutes. I beat my previous record, which, I mean, I did say I'd stream for 12 hours, so...
Time to go.
Well, it's been half that, so... Through the pre-dawn night. That's the...
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
That sounds like a lie. Like, oh, really? Huh, more information? I don't have that.
Time to go.
What? No, me. No, not at all. Hey, Shawnee. Shawnee, like, no, I can't say you leer. I can't.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Oh my god.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I gotta go places. Like, right over here. Hey, Bessie.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always
casual
mad
wife
at me.
hater.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for...
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far...
Wow, what an... Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there.
Something.
Stay quiet as you move.
Uh-oh. I'm very quiet as I move.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Man's balling.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on, keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
Sounds like
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
That's a lot of...
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
No, really?
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isaac! I'm here.
Yes,
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Alright.
I'll protect us.
I'm gonna heal now. Isak. Lead me the lead.
Join the Aramites.
Look.
Embrace a wonderful new life.
Okay, Isak, where are we going? Are we going that way, or are we going that way?
Grandpa? He
my
likes
God,
to
look
be
at these
alone.
footsteps.
Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Lol. Oh my God, Isak. Just move. I'm a little bit quirky, so I move a lot. But you gotta move more.
Time to go.
The sand is crap. Oh, there's the sand. It's like sand. Isak. The second I go 2 millimeters ahead of me.
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
This is.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about...
So, you know Tainari?
Yes.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
It's a tree? It is a tree.
Time to go.
Although it needs something. Oh, okay. Come on.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
Looking for some bitches?
Take a look right here.
It's...
Paimon doesn't see anything.
tracks.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the...
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly.
Okay.
Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
That's... Isn't that just like... That just sounds like an allegory for addiction.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, You have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back.
Oh
Don't you
my
worry,
God, I
Isak.
am
We won't let whoever
starving.
took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Time to go.
Don't mail. Send. They're local.
Time to go.
Oh. I'm starving so bad.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
No.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
Pain.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
Yeah, we got their
If Paimon
names.
remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
The three magi.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Doubt.
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Time to go.
Can I? No! I'm so upset. I hit it here. Alright, you know.
One with nature.
Crying right now.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, that's a lot of awkward for me. Death, and only death.
Time to go.
Then I, yeah. Oh, no shot.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
No. Yes.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I feel like that would also have, like, environmental factors, but, yeah. Because, yeah.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Maybe. Maybe not. Presumably yes, because otherwise why would they push us to do such a thing? Oh, is Arrow ever available? I'm just tired of being alone. I'm just tired of being alone.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
I I have to share something with Arrow right now. Because, you know. Like you do.
Hello! I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Sure, let's go with drinking buddy.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so
Hello,
of course I can take you
Arrow.
to him. Come with me.
Hi.
This stream has almost gone on for 7 hours.
Great goal to do that. I
Time
would
to go.
stream for like an hour and then give up.
This is my longest stream. My previous longest stream was 6 hours and 2 minutes. This has actually not been as much suffering. Mostly because the previous stream that was my longest was started at like 12 a.m. or something. So I went on to like 6 a.m. or something. But this one I actually started at a good time.
If my audio shit, I apologize. I have a call with somebody on my phone, so I'm currently using my iPad.
That's a little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm on mute with their sleep. That's why I joined.
Oh, lol.
So we're vibing.
Yeah,
I'm not just getting the
I got
audio
to the
stream.
desert because I still haven't, I don't know when the prerequisite quest through the pre-dawn night will be. I am currently on King Deshret in the Three Magi, which is Act 4 of Chapter 3.
Time to go.
And so through the pre-dawn night, maybe Act 5. Meaning, realistically, I could be here for like 11
there
hours.
yet?
It's not that bad.
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted.
Bad.
What are you doing in a place like
Deserted,
this?
you get it.
Hee
Why don't you
So-
take a guess? Go on.
Ball.
A wild stab in the dark.
I got dragged into trying on a bunch of different things by my friends.
You're like
and
lambs
it
to the
was weird.
slaughter.
Oh wow, who could have guessed it was a trap?
It was a trap. They said they found a shirt I wanted to try on, right? And so I went to the changing room,
What's
and
this
then
all
they just
about,
walked
Zaki?
by and just slipped a bunch of
Come
clothes
on,
over
Dia.
the door and
You
said,
really
"Here."
think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
I don't know how I got myself into that mess, but
Lol.
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know
It
that
was
you've
not
teamed
funky
up with
fresh.
people from the academia to look for
but
the
I mean,
missing
I'm vibing. I got
scholars.
some new clothing.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
Vibes.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Wow.
Dia,
I'm gonna
I
be
guess it's
honest
only
with
natural
you.
for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see.
people
If
have
that's
checked
the
into the
case,
stream
then I'm
since
sure
I've been
Delavar
on?
wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of
Hello?
Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
He died yet?
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Zam.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary.
Jingle
You should have known the
bells,
traitors
jingle
are what us
bells.
followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon.
Why?
You don't deserve to join
Oh,
us.
there you go. I was just
Yeah,
saying if my audio was
gee, what a missed opportunity.
missed
Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it.
Obviously, I
Mercenaries
guess
are
my
just a
audio's
bunch of
working.
faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Morons. Pathetic.
Please,
You're all like a
why?
pack of
Why?
street
Why do you
rats.
come here just
You're
to
not
scream
wrong.
fucking
Mercenaries
Christmas
are driven
carols?
by
I
Mora,
swear, I
and
am
my
going
faith
to lose
lies
it
with
with
whoever's paying me. As long as
And
there's a
you dragged
profit
me
to be
back in
made,
the fall for
anyone
my
can
pinky
become my friend.
Huh?
You deserve
Enough talking.
You
I
made a
would-
pinky promise with me.
Yeah, and I stick to my pinky promises.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Alright, I actually get to beat people up. Let's go.
Following order.
Oh, that was a, I missed,
You're open.
there we go.
Fallen leaves.
There we
Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
There we Absolutely obliterated.
Impossible. How could
Your
you?
mom.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary
I'm
like
sorry.
me to be out of
That
the
was a bad
loop.
joke.
I'm guessing your
you
informant
watching
told
the
you that I'm
stream?
just an incompetent merc with no real fighting
I'm not, 'cause
skills,
I'm currently doing
correct?
something else
I
with
mean,
my
that
iPad.
is what I said after all.
Hey.
And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a
I'm definitely
mercenary,
not playing the
but you've
game.
never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, Scarlet...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
What are you doing?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora.
You know,
and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
you know, it's really funny to me. There was this person in chat, they said, like, just joined and already enjoying this stuff. And 2 minutes later, they left the stream.
Damn.
like,
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Kind of funky, kind of fresh.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too.
And it's so hard.
She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning
Oh,
them,
yeah, you wanna see
why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
It is, technically speaking, a spoiler. But then again, you've been watching it, or, you know.
I don't care about spoilers, honestly.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
I sent you in DMs.
I'll check it out.
Ayo, I get to eavesdrop?
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Oh shit. That's gay.
6, 12.
15, 24, 30, 36.
Shut up.
40.
Die. Wow, you actually did shut up.
I'm really tired, man.
Fair enough, honestly. I'm not that tired. Like, I could go to sleep theoretically at this present moment. But
Hey,
Dia!
I did not sleep well because...
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
hello, Sino, whatever your name is.
Oh, Sino's here,
Sino.
and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Interrogation
you mean you taught Candace
techniques.
some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Yeah, persuasive methods.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Just say everything but the word torture. Oh my god, is there Candace?
Who's Candace?
Candy's nuts.
I gave you that one.
Candace, where?
Yeah, I know you.
Whoa, you look furious.
Are you proud of
Do
yourself?
I? Huh. What gave it away?
Probably.
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
In like 20 minutes.
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
And they die anyway.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Yo, Uncle
Anpu? What do you
Uncle
mean?
Upton?
Uncle Anpu.
Who?
Uncle Anpu. Oh.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the Village Keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
It smells like
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
Hey, yo, I got
You're
a
right.
ping from...
Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
God. Oh. How long will I be here? Era, do you want to make a guess?
I'll give you 4 hours.
4 more hours? You're telling me this will take... I'll have been here for 11 hours total. Oh, God. Teyvat has its own quote-unquote laws. Oh, no shot.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
I have so many unfinished projects I gotta do.
And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Oh, Haytham is back.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
What do you got? I'll say,
Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Haytham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Okay.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What time is
What
it?
does that mean?
It's,
I should probably head out.
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you
You got
truly
this.
believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
No shot, really?
hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Isn't that the
The
one
reason
who's, like,
being,
freaked out by
to someone who
China?
only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes.
Yeah.
Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Yeah.
Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Oh, well, look
We're on it.
Look who's on the case again. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. But you know what they say. Pain is the way. Ooh. Lock a door.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Why?
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think
what's
the
going on?
resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
Paimon, okay.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you, My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. But it's been a...
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, I'm dying. No shot. No shot. I actually get to go places. This, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of trolling because of these guys deserve. I don't know.
Into the wind.
Burn. First, I'm not
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Propagate! Scatter!
Wind strider. Time to go. One with nature.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Alright, gotta go this way. Nobody's on the stream. I should really consider doing the daily missions. They have one left.
Time to go.
Death is a choice that I choose. Okay, where? That's it. Okay, that's silly.
Wind strider.
Propagate!
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Into the wind.
I get to investigate things. Boy.
One with nature.
Scatter!
Burn. If you know what I mean. Alright. Silly. It's a common chest.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape. Ah, monsters, watch out!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Ha!
Into the wind. Wind strike.
Let's dance.
Oh. No way. It's a Ow, that is a very awkward
Ready,
moment.
steady, go!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Scatter!
Time to go. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Time for retribution!
Germinate! Propagate!
Into the wind.
Woo! They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
This is actually... it's what?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know... He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
No way. He is a vision.
Let's go in and take a look.
And then everybody got locked inside.
Hey, them. We haven't found squat.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
Don't do the clock.
I'm taking a break.
Oh, good day.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
Oh my
What are you
God.
reading? Let Paimon see.
Oh my god. I hate it here.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
The hell?
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then.
Yeah, Paimon, come on now.
Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
That was sarcasm. Wait, no. Whatever. Close enough. Passive aggressiveness. Something like that.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
The fuck?
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
That is concerning.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Lol. This is concerning. But, you know, nothing could go bad here.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Oh, okay. Right. I see now.
That's close enough.
Is it though?
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
Let the show.
Yeah, so. Alright. So, how'd you like to be so?
One with nature. Clouds high.
I love
the
that.
birds call.
Propagate.
The wind knows me.
Scatter.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Spring forth. Ha! Propagate.
Into the wind.
Scatter.
No. Oh, probably in the ceiling. Yeah, or in the ceiling, whatever you call it. What the hell's here?
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Propagate!
Alright. Let's investigate this shit. Excuse me. For 2 verbs, I don't know. Like, is this was a hospital or something? The Torre. Sumeru sounded names, not the same sumeru, so I don't know.
Look! There's someone over there! Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
How is this man crying so loud? That's not...
You're...
Huh? Is that...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Watch him be like, I'll hate him's father.
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone leaving that question aside for the moment. Him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
That's interesting.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being cut. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia.
all the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers.
Balls.
Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret,
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief.
Trolled.
A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
You know what time it is? It's time for my daily commission. Yes, that's right. We're, this is, you know, our little ad break, you know? It's it's been almost 8 hours. Wow. So, but I need to do this commission, otherwise I'm going to suffer greatly. You wouldn't want me to suffer greatly, would you? That's right. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, slimes. Of course it is.
I'll protect us.
One with nature.
Death is the only option.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Sure. I don't think I've ever done this before.
Time to go.
No. Christ, alright. So, stream, how are you doing today? It's weird, because I could... I'm just pretty well into how long I can go. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised of, because I mean, I didn't start at like 6 p.m. so this is standard.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Let's dance.
Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Ooh, mission complete. Alright, now I can collect my daily commission rewards, and I can take people off of the expeditions, and then I can return to our regularly scheduled broadcast. I don't know.
Add Astra.
I don't know how these things work, okay? Oh wait, I had to claim at yo! I got a gamble token.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
I love
Add Astra.
gamble tokens. Gamble tokens are amazing. What I want to do for a gamble token. All right. Please, Kaya. That should be good. Right. Wish time. Standard. What's it gonna be? It's a Ferris shadow. Wow. That was so cool. Alright. It's time to return. I have to do so much scrolling. Where the fuck? The fuck am I supposed to go? A little awkward, I'm not gonna lie.
Can't you give me a better price?
7%. Whoa. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go AFK for like a few moments. Well, probably not a few minutes.
You need to watch out for
pretty short of, but you know, whatever. I need to make food because I'm starving, and yeah.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
I have returned. I bet y'all didn't expect that. You and my, what? Wait, there was text and I missed it? Huh? It doesn't even say I had more viewers. That's a little bit weird.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit weird. Well, Ayo. Whatever. Anyways, I need to actually do the thing now. Woo! Yeah, I got food and things because I was hungry and it's late at night.
We're back!
And... Oh god, hi Palmon.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole.
I don't think that's what he's saying.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
What this does mean, though, is that they have to abide by
I have an idea.
somebody else's plans.
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Alright.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Nope, not missing anybody. None whatsoever.
Into the wind!
Hey.
So, where do we go from here?
Nice.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Do you really know
Is
your
that
hand
because
well?
you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
Interesting. Okay, come on, Sino.
Time to go.
Oh?
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Yeah, come on, Pamela.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kinda scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
Yeah.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Oh my god, that's the thing.
But running on sand is so tiring.
Shut up, Paimon.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is!
What? I don't even think that makes sense, Paimon. Oh. Oh. You dick. I'll figure it out eventually.
Time to go.
On time level or anything. Oh.
Let the show begin.
One with nature.
Scatter!
The wind knows me.
Propagate!
Yeah. Damn. Alright. Time to go.
Follow the wind.
Upwards into this waypoint. Yo, 5 primos. I'm so happy.
Time to go.
I know, but I keep forgetting.
Voices, over there.
No, I had to walk like
Don't get any
2
closer.
feet.
They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
here.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
Okay.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum! Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough.
The least
I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Bro.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Ramon, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Death. Death is the only option.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
That's...
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal.
Out on a limb.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That's just how he
Okay,
is.
let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Is it though? Because something tells me it's really not. I just missed that text. Woo! Alright. Volume 6. Ugh. Oh, Christ almighty. Hey! Look at that. We're so besties, you know?
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Literally. Go to the great location. Ah! This is that far. God damn. Alright. Thanks for me, IG.
Time to go.
About to get funky, you know? Should probably actually get some stamina.
I'll protect us.
So I don't like die immediately. Just like, and I walk off a cliff. Speaking of walking,
You are not welcome. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Terminate!
Verdict is.
Scatter! Ha! Let's dance! So far.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. That hurts. One with nature.
Scatter!
The wind knows me.
Woo!
Time to go.
Let the show begin.
Yo? What's up? Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? What the hell is that?
Into the wind.
Let's dance. Yeah.
Death. I love death. Death is my favorite. Wow, I should probably go there so I can get to the they're called waypoints, something like that. Wait. Oh, yeah, there's something over there. I should see the path. I want to get things done. contrary to popular belief.
Time to go.
Do you see something?
That's close enough.
Propagate!
That's a little point.
The wind knows me.
Bye.
Wind strike.
Yes, I like those things. Don't tell me.
I'll protect you. One with nature.
Scatter!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
The fuck is this? What?
One with nature.
Oh, come on.
Propagate!
I'm gonna lose it.
Time for retribution!
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
I suppose this will do.
What do you want? Oh. Oh. Damn. I see how it is. No way! One primo gem?
Let the show be.
Legitimately balling. Alright. Maybe like stamina. Woo! Oh. That's a little bit awkward for me, I'm not gonna lie. Woo! Oh god. This. Bro, it's so barren. I don't know why I just said, like, oh, it's so barren in, like, a shocked voice. This is literally a desert.
Feeling lucky today. Verdict is
into the wind.
no more tricks up your sleeve.
Die. Die. I sometimes forget that I'm streaming. It's
one with nature.
Considering how many hours it's been. It just happened. And then I'm like, oh, I need reinforcements. But what? Huh? Huh? Oh.
That's close enough. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Scatter!
I'll be back.
Propagate!
I'll be back.
Wait, but that's only 2.
You are not welcome here.
Into the wind.
Time for retribution!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Scatter!
Into the wind.
That hurt my feelings.
I'll protect us.
One with nature.
Well, please study my abilities.
Your journey ends here. Verdict is...
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Spring forth! Propagate! Scatter!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Propagate!
Time for retribution! Pound into the ground!
Adorn my...
Scatter!
One with nature.
Something tells me maybe if I actually knew
Ready, steady,
where all the things were. Ow! Barbara just got destroyed.
Just following orders. The wind knows me.
Germinate!
One with nature.
Scatter! Scatter!
Need...
That's close enough. Clouds high. The birds call.
I'll be back. You are not welcome. Lucky today.
Into the wind.
Propagate! Scatter!
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Let the show begin.
Burn! Your journey ends here.
One with nature.
Scatter! Germinate!
Clouds hide. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Let's dance!
Pound into the ground!
One with nature.
Propagate! Scatter!
Fallen leaves adorn my... Into the wind.
Yeah!
Cold and slumber.
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, now what were we doing? What was that? Alright. This is huge as hell. Feels like I'm playing World of Warcraft in a way. Holy shit. Okay. Cause like it's huge. It feels weird. Oh. Am I about to like die? God damn. I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, no! Can't believe this.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Oh, that's great for me.
Time to go.
Oh, look at that. It's doing. And it then dropped us. Oh. Oh.
Time to go.
Hey, besties.
Huh. They got here before us.
What a shocker.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Oh my god.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Someone's gonna die.
Wait, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Hey, let's go! Wait, what just happened? Oh no.
Paimon's dizzy.
God damn it, not another earthquake that we fall into a hole and then we're stuck. Why does this keep happening? First it was the chasm, now this.
This day's going just great.
Yeah, I agree.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Keep my room up because I am currently dying of cold.
Did there used to be a temple here?
No, there never was.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
It's gonna get like...
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Second. There's gonna be like 50 million
What are
shots.
you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? One minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in guides.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Okay, achievements? Does that mean I get primo gems? Yo, 15 primo gems. Let's go. This is the most delighted I've ever been in my life. I've never been more happy. How am I supposed to enter this thing? Oh, that's how. Electro cryo. Yeah, let's just hope they don't actually matter. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like bring an actually good team instead of whatever the hell this team is. Because oh, look at that.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
No way.
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty!
Is it like the TARDIS?
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Yeah, that's...
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
I'll protect us.
Hey, yo. Funky, honestly.
The wind knows me.
Scatter! Propagate!
One with nature.
Death. Alright.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature. Time to go. Into the wind.
Why can't you just be manageable? Well,
One with nature.
Thank you. Oh, Christ. Alright. Let's move on. Yeah.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Just like that, honestly. Oh, Christ.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Scatter!
Verdictors.
Let the show begin. Propagate! Spring forth!
The wind knows me.
Be gone. That's a button. Wait a minute. Did that change? I have no idea. What? I'm not lost, you are. I love walking, don't you? How?
Time to go.
No? The fuck? So just a little mod. That's great to know.
One with nature.
I'm losing it.
Time to go.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I can activate the elevator when inside the elevator. This is news. It brings me to this room. Oh.
Into the wind.
Ah. I see now. I have to use my 4 brain cells. And mitosis. Please, for the love. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. Oh. We can just do that.
Time to go. One with nature.
I'll protect us.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ha! Scatter!
Time for retribution! Ha!
Into the wind. Check!
Verdict is
Strider.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
What? Okay, that moves them all. Hey. Wait, no. I'm about to lose it. Oh.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
I'll protect us.
That's a fucking tree.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers! And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Uh-oh.
civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Hey, yo.
What's that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
It's funky, you know?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Wow.
Dia, tell me.
Dia,
my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you, too.
Baller.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Well. What is it, Sino? Sino, whatever your name is.
Stop yelling.
Yo, it's a chest! Oh my god, Ahora primos. 10 primo gems!
I love primo gems. Primo gems are my favorite. If I didn't have primo gems, what would I have in my life? Alright. Does that mark the end for this? I mean, it didn't say the. I guess we have to just conclude this part, I guess. Oh. Apparently, I still need to get this fucking waypoint. Because of course I do. Okay. Wait, wrong character.
One with nature.
Good. Hey,
Into the wind.
yeah.
One with nature.
Run.
Time to go.
This is still, yeah. Don't tell me.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Worse. Okay. Please. Come on! I'm about to lose it. Please. 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 Woo! Okay. Oh my god, 5 primo gems.
Time to go.
Is that the camp?
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Oh, Christ.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
That's hilarious.
I've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders! You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves!
No, not Sino! He's gonna tear us limb from limb!
I could do worse.
Please have mercy!
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Persuasive
So,
measures?
Your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Lol.
Sure, as you wish.
Oh, god damn it. Will this act be over? Because I'm assuming the next act is the one. Where all the things coming to be.
The village keepers you've found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Shut up, my one.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Lol.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Lol.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Beat people
Crush
up!
the sages and rescue our god.
Yeah!
That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Woo! With the pre-dawn night. Through the pre-dawn night. Let's go. Alright. So the stream, that's gonna no, I'm not gonna end it here. I forgot to advertise the stream. You know what? It's never too late to advertise a stream. Let me just it's 3 AM. Nobody's gonna No, nobody's gonna watch it. But
This scenery is wonderful.
Yo!
Surely enough to convince anyone. To become a wanderer.
What do you want from me, dickhead? Sorry, bro. If I can find the fucking door. I'm hyped. Through the pre-dawn night.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Oh.
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Oh. Oh.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
The wrong house. Speaking of the clash of forces. Right.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
That was on purpose. Yep, that was on purpose.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Yeah, isn't everybody...
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
No.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Lol.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon,
Almost 10 hours.
judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Yeah.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
So I'm checking tomorrow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Okay.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Do things recklessly?
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, you're welcome. Good luck. With everything.
Through me all night. I've spent so long waiting for this moment. Just so I can do fabulous fungus frenzy.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Yes.
I hope this is clear to you.
Yes.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Okay, Pyro.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Yes.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them.
Even
among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah. It did.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yeah, it was a quite obvious reference to it.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
It is.
You've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Wow. I'm saying. Hey, besties. How are you doing? I don't even know, like, I don't know what even to commentate on anymore. I'm just so focused on completing the damn thing because I've been. It's a 10-hour stream so far. And so, you know. Come on, dickhead.
One with nature.
There you go.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Hey, besties.
Ah, yes! We
Tell
have
us your
fixed the devices
information.
according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Oh, God.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
I don't like that.
Paimon is still really
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
I don't either.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Like, the shrug.
Anyway, that's enough
No,
chit-chat.
he's cranky.
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Me into my 10-hour stream.
Clear weather.
Shut up, Michael.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait! How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Okay, I did not ask.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
No way.
Follow the wind.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
This is funky.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Because this is work.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How
can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Lol.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Literally.
Will do.
Yeah.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
Oh my god.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
I am so tired.
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them.
The last thing I do.
Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Ayo. Oh my god. Literally getting trolled. This is only suffering. Suffering only. You know? I think if I should just get music up. Because it's only recording game audio, desktop audio is muted. Alright, yeah.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Let the show be... Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
Yeah, who the hell will
You're my assistant, remember?
Who?
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Paimon's my assistant.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Damn.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh, I'm trying to think.
Into the wind! The wind knows me. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Time for retribution!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Verdict is...
One with nature.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Let's go.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Oh yeah, I have to click the thing.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
As we speak.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it? And
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Through the pre-dawn night? Complete? No way. You dickhead. I hate it here. Oh, Christ. Oh, hello. There's somebody in the... Oh my god, somebody's watching the stream? Oh my god. Wow, I did not expect somebody watching the stream. That's... It's... Well, I'm closer to the mic now. Oh, now they're gone. I will... That... Why? Why is somebody watching this stream at 4:25 a.m.? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that, huh? Whatever. I gotta actually do the quest now. I just got energized. Okay. Oh, I gotta find the quest. Gotta find the quest. That's by God's Oh, or maybe they didn't leave? I don't know. Statistic... It shows really weird. It acts weird. Whatever. Well, my voice hopefully is good now because I was in the back of my chair.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Yeah, but I didn't see your mother, so...
We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Yeah.
I just like seeing that All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Yeah, let's get moving as soon as possible. This is a 10-hour stream so
Our
far.
responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Sucks for us.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
I was like slouched in the back of my chair because I was falling asleep.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
My previous
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor.
Yeah.
Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustment. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Shut up, Paimon.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill...
No, let's not talk about the money.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Lumine does not find this funny. This is not a joyous occasion for Lumine.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Is this flirting?
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you,
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles,
charms,
but
like
only
the
a truly
cereal?
joyous
No
one
way.
can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Whatever
Let's
that
go.
means.
It's time to pay a visit to Pardis.
Yeah, hi. I don't know how to I don't know how to speak this language. Oh yeah, that one. My exploration is so bad. I had 2 statues down today, and that's all. That's all I had. But you know, a lot can happen in 10 hours. You know.
He's over there. Let's go say
I've gone like through the 5 stages of grief in like 15 times in the span of these 10 hours, you know?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend
Wow,
Dia.
that was such a
She's
great
an Aramite
greeting.
mercenary.
Deha?
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Yes, I do.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Yes, please. Why do they look up to the
All
side
right.
like...
Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
That's
okay.
great.
What is this important thing you want to ask me?
So, the whole world is at stake. And everybody's going to die.
The doctor, huh?
Yes.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Does the Tori have blue
Yes,
hair and
I know him.
pronouns?
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about?
That's fun.
Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Good, because I
Sino's
wasn't gonna
name
tell you
really does
anything.
work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Tanari. So foolish.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll
I'm a
also get
conniving
straight to the
bastard.
point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
I have no idea why they would want them.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Go to hell or something, maybe? I don't
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
know. I see. No way? Is that a man?
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Man's got like crow pauldron. That's fancy.
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
That's an interesting idea.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Yeah, but like, do you have like a degree? Like, are you an actual doctor, or are you just a fake doctor? That's what I'm really want to know, you know?
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
That's kind of sus, the
I will
Torre.
personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery.
Wait.
Would that be agreeable to you?
Is this... Does he have a TARDIS?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
The doctor from Doctor
Transporting
Who?
her to
No
Snezhnaya
way.
is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
How funky.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Yeah, he's a very concerning individual. This is a great stare down. Can you actually talk?
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Okay, Doctor.
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
Whatever the hell that means.
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Isn't that like madness or something? Because you get, well, it depends what type of knowledge you're consuming. Because forbidden knowledge, actually, what? Something lore.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Yeah.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Oh my god, Tanari is a pet rock? That's so cool.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
What kindness? I forgot it already.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to invest.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe,
okay.
Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Oh, my average view duration is at 138 now.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
Okay.
The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia.
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
No way. Actually having beliefs and sticking by them? What a shocker. So based.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Yeah. Oh. Look at that, man.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Uh-huh.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Or maybe that's all
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
What are you thinking, Dave? No way. You can't.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Go to Port or it's all the way over there. Wow. Oh my god, is that Captain?
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Literally, Paimon.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
How can I see the man's... Can I climb on this boat? That's gonna be very awesome. Okay, so I'm supposed to go here. Alright.
This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Interrobang?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
That's gonna be a little
You mean
bit awkward for us.
there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
That's gonna be a little bit awkward for us.
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
That's a little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello. I'm doing pretty good right now.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
Just, you know.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
The fabulous frenzy of fungi.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
I don't know what you mean. They're definitely looking for
With
herbs.
all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tainari Ballem?
Tainari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Yeah.
One with nature.
I'll protect us.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
I mean, I'm also beating them up.
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me. Send this quickly. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
That's what I was thinking.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Yet.
Well, how is she?
Huh. If it was about knowledge, theoretically they could have snuck in and just, like, extracted the knowledge.
Oh, that's good.
Theoretically. If they have the things for it.
So, you think this is over?
Uh-oh.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardes Dii and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Paimon.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Lol.
Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
I'm not like...
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Man, this is really a conversation.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
How many bitches do I get?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Milder, but somehow even more deranged, yeah.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
I'm going to, like, increase the music a little bit, because I feel there will be epic boss music eventually. And you know what? I want to listen to it.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
Tighnari is
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place.
Yeah, so we don't, like, get electrocuted, because that would kind of be a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, literally.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Shut up,
Oh,
Tanari.
he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
The second I explained the situation.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
Lol.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Great for us.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help,
Good on
Tainari.
you, Tainari.
Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, like, go get some, like, I don't know, drugs or something.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Yo. Oh, come on. The streets, please. Please. No. 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 Don't make me do a story quest. For the love of God, I will cry. I will cry so much if I have to do a story quest on top of this. Alright? I will be upset. I will be upset. Because this I do not want to do the story quest. But it's not.
Nilu! It's Nick. Oh! Hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, and so, the theater wants to host. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your Mr. Zubair, our manager. Oh, but no one remembers that one. We've been to a lot of festivals during our event. Will your celebration also? Of course. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
Paimon, you literally can.
You can come. Present or not, you two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up? Yeah. But for now, I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her. She'll be better soon. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad. You're way too modest compared to you. Anyway, all that aside, Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
I don't have time right now. I have to like beat a god.
I completely forgot about this pile of. Whoa! Did you? Just one box. That's way too. All I know is that whenever I was planning on making a few. So this isn't even all of.
I don't. I'm sorry, Nilu.
Well.
I just. I'm gonna lose it. Why? Why must you do me like this?
Oh! Well, if it is.
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is. Although, it looks like you're gonna.
Please allow me to introduce them. And this is Paimon. No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Truly, almost a rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago.
Don't think anything of it. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here.
Ooh, what a fantastic... Tachine is a mixture. Its aroma is just so wonderful. I just... We're 2 peas in a pod.
Wait here. I'll bring some...
Please, I don't care about this story quest.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough! No matter how many times I eat...
I baked a lot just now.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making one... Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back in.
I'm starting to understand how you got so...
I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it.
Yeah.
Nilu, good time. If you took any long...
Jude said that some... Trying to pull it. So they really do eat anything, huh?
Come now. The textiles you ordered. So even if a sumpter be...
You've tested them?
But of course, I wouldn't dare.
True.
Ho ho, have I...
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you...
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My philosophy... Our Nilu here is an After a while, I began... Anyway, since then, I've come to
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from... They're fine for Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it. It costs me Mora to...
Even so...
Nah, these goods are... Just take them. If you really feel that bad... Oh, yeah, you...
Wow, even...
Hurry and take it.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
Yes, I would.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin...
Yeah.
Weren't they at the...
Yeah. And they're coming...
Oh, the more folks...
Oh, yes.
We even prepared a... I really think we should wear some...
Suffering.
Farhad did most of the work.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey!
I know. Oh, right. Why don't...
Yeah, look baller.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon...
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite...
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got... I'm a porter by...
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now!
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me... Otherwise,
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw...
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side, including Hushang's things, though.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want... Strength and balance are both...
No, let Paimon... The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Yeah, Paimon.
Paimon can't fly anymore!
Yeah,
Are you okay, Paimon?
Get wrecked.
Paimon's good to keep going! But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
I'm free, right? No!
Oh, that sure was a lot of...
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
This is...
See ya.
driving me insane.
Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course, we're all like
with this many
Later on, when you order the wrong item or make too much, that's why there's no need to stress over the freebie.
Oh,
this has become our norm. So really, all right. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope, you two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Please.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice.
Yes!
Let's
Besties!
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Nilo.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Literally.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious, but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes.
No.
Something very important.
It's not like the
Nilu,
whole world.
are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
I can't speak that language.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help...
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Okay,
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Alright.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be...
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Closer to my microphone.
Yep! Good night, everyone!
30 people jumps. Now I can do the fabulous fungus frenzy, because it definitely won't shove anything else from it, but... No! Oh, balls.
Today's the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Fear.
Hello, you two.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should...
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord...
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhan 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. There were
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Neogarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Neogarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yes.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Alright, bitches, let's go through the front door.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Hatham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, Based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
That's a door.
Let the show begin.
Does that make sense? So they don't like to die. You know.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're...
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
That's not sus whatsoever.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Hatham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
I thought it was sus.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Lol.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Let's go. I love to beat people up. Honestly.
Azar. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane.
Oh!
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village.
They bonked him on the head.
Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Bro, why don't I just beat these people the fuck up? Not worse, but okay. Apparently this is part of the plan. I'm so fucking confused.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
My brain is rotting.
Yeah, Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Christ.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Rip.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now?
Yes, we need to.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
It's like... They don't make the blinking easy to see. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be sensible.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey,
Wake
Nahida!
up. Wake up. Wake me up. Wait, no, I can't say lyrics. They'll get me banned on YouTube.
When did it first start?
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Suristhana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
Oh.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Hey!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Oh my god, Lumi gets voice
It's
lines!
just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great, when you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is...
Ayo.